Hello, everybody.
Happy Joy. Happy Thursday.
Yes, happy Joy. The classic.
I'm in a musical mind.
Yeah, I saw you jamming earlier on the...
Oh, I guess my camera is going. Yes, hi.
During the load up.
Playing a little bass while the timer kicked down because I've been neglecting my progress. I've been neglecting my progress, Kyle.
Prague is Prague. Hello, everybody.
Prague is Prague. I need to put you into my headphones. Let's see here. Oh, I see what I did.
Oh, while you adjust that, I will let everyone know I'm fine. I'm just going to sound a little weird tonight.
You're mostly fine.
Yes. There's
mostly
a
fine.
Great outbreak of coughing in the house that we probably picked up from the Children's Museum. There was a point where the 1-year-old walked around the corner with a fake piece of lettuce in their mouth and from the kitchen play area, and I just went, nah, that's not going to do. That's not going to do well.
We're all doomed.
Yep. So that's what's happening. I'm doing fine. I feel pretty damn good. I coughed exuberantly last night. I pulled my rib meats, so I'm all sore over here. I was icing it earlier because I was also picking up babies, and so my rib meats are all tender. But my voice is going to sound a little blah, even though I'm present.
I had some delicious rib meats in North Carolina.
Nice. Were they out of the back of a truck?
No, they were at a restaurant. No, they were not out of the back of the truck. Yeah, I'm a big fan of back of the truck eating. If it's where I live, I usually don't back of the truck eat when I'm traveling.
While traveling, yeah. Don't take too many chances.
No.
Whoa, Nicholas! Oh my goodness!
I hope you know what.
Oh my goodness!
That's particularly generous.
Thank you.
We've had a lot of generous people this evening already. My God, you see all these gifted memberships already pinned at the top?
I did see this, and I believe there was some sort of gifting membership war that broke out, and Jeff demanded to be a part of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Apparently. Well, we did have the achievement unlocked from the last stream. Well, that I was a part of. That wasn't last Thursday stream. There's too many things here, Kyle. I know I streamed Tuesday with you, and I streamed Monday with you.
Yes,
but this is my first Thursday stream back, and we got a lot of folks that are Thursday regulars.
That's true. Yeah, I did stream last Thursday.
This is not judgmental. I get it. We stream at a different time on Thursday, and this probably lines up better for a lot of you. So,
I think if we add another stream, we'll make sure to do an even weirder time. You know, get the gambit of people in all kinds of weird stream times.
Yeah,
like a morning thing.
That is yes. A morning. Don't sign me up for a morning. Why are you talking about morning things right now, sir?
Well, I'm up anyway, so it's easy for me to make proclamations like this.
That's like offering s'mores when your home's already on fire.
Exactly. Yes. Oh wow! It randomed right back to that song. It really likes Fallen Angel. It is a banger. It is a straight up banger. But
is it Sephiroth?
No, it's
no, that's One Winged Angel.
It's apparently like the ultimate version of Tsukiyomi, but it really does slap and has some really heavy guitar stuff. Let me get you back on screen here.
That makes sense. That makes like Nicholas C.
What? Oh my goodness! The monk must be played.
There's a level of
set a date.
There's a level of generosity where I feel like I'm actually being bribed. And we've reached it, Nicholas. We've reached it. But we also can't false advertise, which means that we did have a thumbnail tonight. We are going to do what we came here to do, Kyle.
Intrepid film cruise. How awesome would that be if there was a fashion accessory that was an old VHS camera on your shoulder?
What made you think of that?
Oh, just imagine. Well, one, because we're going in with a purpose. I have OBS, you have OBS. Tonight, for our upcoming video, we are going to be filming the support duties, getting nice shots of Thancred and whatnot.
Oh, am I supposed to record?
Oh, yeah, you should probably do that.
Okay.
That
All right,
would be a good thing. You should do that.
Yeah. No, I got you. I was totally prepared. Everybody watching right now is seeing the face of our prepared person.
Yeah. So we're gonna be in there filming, but how cool would that be to have like actually like on your shoulder, like old April O'Neil assistant style filming? And then
Is
of
it
course,
even that old? They were doing that in the Michael Bay one with Job from Arrested Development.
yeah. Well, you know, they're around. I mean, there was also reporter trope, right? Like there was reporters in the live action Godzilla, but I think it would be a wonderful addition. I think that every stream would benefit from having a horde of people chasing them with video cameras on their shoulders.
Okay.
It would just be a delight. In general, a delight. It would pay dividends like the umbrella. It would just go places.
I'm thinking about how much I hate the broom emote.
Okay, but this thing wouldn't make sound.
And well, you don't think it would. Well, would you appreciate it if people were every time, you know, I don't know, you do something noteworthy, someone busts out a camera and like gets kind of up in your face about it?
I mean, as long as it didn't like click, you know, and flash.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's more of a photo camera thing than it is a video camera thing.
I mean, a flying camera would be fun, like a floating selfie camera. That would be cute.
Oh, the little orbs from Dune would be really sick. I guess they're more of a circle than an orb.
Were there lamps, or did they actually have cameras? I thought they were just lamps.
They were
right?
lamps, but you said a floating light would be cool. Didn't you? What'd you say? You said something where I'm sorry. I lost the thread.
No, you're good. We should just start thanking people because this is getting away from us.
I'm lost in my head because Florida in chat is saying, Garrett, you changed your hairstyle. And I don't know if you're talking about me or my character, but neither has the hairstyle changed.
Oh, you're wearing headphones, I think is the...
I am wearing headphones, so maybe it's... Here, hold up.
You're
it's just
contained.
as poofy as it's ever been. But I've got some headphones on, so that's maybe taming
slightly
the poof.
Contained.
Yeah, slightly. We last month when we went to Epcot with our mutual friends, Ben and Abby. Ben being the Ben who left his home to come to our local comic store to save you from buying the wrong primer for Warhammer.
Oh yes, yeah. Let me show.
Well, I was
keep telling the story.
I had it. You can't hear the story. I'm telling a different story. What I was saying is that while I was out with those friends, I think Abby just went like hand into my hair and was just like, it's absurd. It's so poofy. It's so poofy. And she's right. It has gotten quite poofy. I kind of regret cutting the back off. Kyle's showing something. He's on my smallest monitor right now.
I got my primer and I have my set.
Let me make you bigger.
And this is the mythical yellow that Ben was quite irate that the beginner set didn't come with a yellow, because how are you supposed to paint without your primary colors?
Yeah. We overinvested and just got pre-mixed colors.
Look at this. He gave me cork,
first.
specialty cork that he buys off the internet because it looks like rocks.
Ben loves that shit. That shit is all over his craft station.
And I got types of sand for my bases. He gave me snow. Snow sand.
Can I let you in on a Ben tip? Because he has asked me for this, and my bass strings haven't broken yet. My bass is out of frame. You can't see it, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. My bass is just out of frame, but he wants bass strings because they make good piping and conduit for minis. So you cut up the bass string, and it's got the coils around it, and so it looks like broken conduit or wiring or rebar. Actually, it's really good for rebar on minis because it looks like rebar.
Here I have a large selection of tiny bushes.
Look at you.
Gave me sanding sticks. Like, dude hooked me up. He hooked me up. I've got so much. My new camera came in today, everybody. That's really exciting. So thank you for all the support as well. Patreon, supportourbromance.com. All y'all working in the background as well as y'all here. Camera update. The couch is right there. Oh my God. Let me show you the thing that's completely useless that I bought. Because I say I'm a frugal person, right? And these have all been upgrades. But there's one thing I was like, when I have my own studio couch, I'm going to get something for it. And I'll do my best to show y'all. Because I know it's kind of at an odd distance, but I got a wizard blanket for the...
Oh my word.
You know, it needs a wizard blanket for my couch. So now the co-op couch has a wizard blanket, and he's talking to a dragon. Oh, where's the dragon? There's the dragon. He's talking to a dragon. You know, he's pondering an orb. And there's a... Well, that's the candle. There's a lady in his orb he's pondering.
Solaris is claiming wizard blanket hype in chat.
Very, very important.
The chat room is currently debating. Actually, everyone's saying you're wrong. That was in fact necessary.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I thought so too. So
it was in fact necessary. So just so you know, Kyle, no one agrees with you.
Okay,
no one agrees with
I'm glad. I'm glad it all worked out. Very, very important. A mood setter. It's a mood piece. You know, it's a mood piece.
Speaking of that support, Darklighter had an adjacent on-topic membership chat. Thanks for the 18 months, Darklighter. Said, wanted to ask how's the wall of patrons coming along. Slowly but surely.
Yes.
I started mocking up what it would look like. Our original thought, this is why I haven't shown anything because it might change, but my original thought was wooden hexagons because a lot of people sell them. And then I have accessed, I don't personally have it, but I have a very good friend who's a delightful prop maker who has access to a laser etcher. I was like, ooh, you know what's really good for acoustics is wood. And you know what Kyle and I both love, because why we didn't start in Heroes of the Storm. We spent a lot of our time in Heroes of the Storm. We love hexagons. And so I was like, okay, I'll get an accent wall of wooden hexagons and we'll etch everybody's name in it. Problem is, you all were very generous. And so as I started to mock it up, I realized it might be too many I might need too many of these for the wall we have, or really any wall we could potentially use. So I'm in the process of researching smaller options of potentially rectangles, like a bunch of like rectangle bricks that I could make a repeating pattern out of. Not actual bricks, probably more like a metal plaque kind of a thing. Which would, we're both Epcot fans. It's been a bit of an inspiration from, if you've ever seen the Wall of Names at Epcot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Small little futuristic looking metal plates that are laser etched. My buddy with the laser etcher said it really doesn't matter. He said wood or metal, both works. We just need to know what we're doing with. Also I was trying to get a sample of the wood. Turns out the one I want is shipped from overseas. So they're just like, we don't do samples.
No, yeah, no samples allowed.
Put your order in. So, I'm just trying to, I'm basically at the point where I needed to design the entire wall to make sure it fits, which is, I wasn't aware I need to go that far with it, but I need to go that far with it. So it's going to be a little time consuming and MSQ has gotten in the way, but it will get done. And I'm hoping I can work it into making the room set a little bit better. Buy a larger wall. That would involve buying a different house, which I won't get back into the home insurance thing, but the thought has crossed our minds. Turns out there's a line, Kyle. If you end up home shopping in Florida, there's a line drawn at 2002. That's where building codes changed. And if you have a home that's newer than 2002, you get a pretty decent home insurance break.
Interesting. Huh.
Since we are before 2002, we're just kind of boned for a certain amount of money no matter what we do.
Interesting. Weird.
It's not like complete, like make us want to move, but it's enough to make us go, how much do we really like this place?
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to get this, I'm trying a new thing where I'm trying to thread my headphone through my headrest so I don't have to have it draped across the front of me. But yeah, it will either be wood or metal are pretty much the two options. So you're just another brick. You're not just another brick in the wall. No, absolutely not. Mine better have each DOS. If we get into customized imagery, it'll never be finished.
Oh yeah, that'll be chaos.
There's already a full-size body pillow in this room, thanks to you. So I think you've made your mark. You've made your mark on the studio. So just putting it out there. Pothy, Thanks for the super. Kicking us off tonight with the first one in the round here, saying nothing like a cozy stream after a day that can go eat a bag of redacted. Wait, Daykoth says I gotta be fancy here. Eat a satchel of Richards? My grandfather's name
I've been
Richard.
following Pothy's intrepid journey on the Discord. Good luck to you, Pothy.
I vacated the computer at 5 on the dot, and I was like, Katie, I need to get out of the house. And she's like, let's walk the dogs, honey. And then she took me out for a snack outside of the home.
Nice.
So, yeah, I haven't kept up. I'm sorry your day was a bag of redacted worthy, Pothy, or satchel of Richards, as you like to say. I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better. Valleja said 22 months. Holy moly. So y'all ready for the end? No. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not ready.
Your lack of ready makes me feel more ready.
I don't think I can express the level of expectation I feel upon my shoulders.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling in that regard.
Which, if you're in chat right now and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? We did just schedule the final 2 Endwalker streams. So that's what is being referenced. It'll be the last week of March. So the last week of this month, which means we're 2 weeks away?
Yep, 2 weeks.
2 weeks from today, we will be rolling credits on Endwalker. How crazy is that to hear, Kyle?
It sounds crazy, but also like there was a song that was called Answers, and I want my damn answers. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to receive all of whatever they choose to do. I'm just damn excited for it. I love doing patch content when and all the raids. I've been told so many times how much I'm gonna love this raid. I am thrilled to pieces. I'm excited to get to the role quest, be leveling up.
Did you schedule the Friday thing? Is the Friday thing also public?
The Friday? No, I didn't do that yet.
Okay.
You can say it here if you want. I'm down for you to say it.
Let's just roll a poll real fast. I just have a question for you all. Do you want to know about the Friday thing after Endwalker credits? Just vote, and if yes wins, we'll tell you. We'll tell you about the Friday thing.
If it wins over 90%, will you tell them about the Monday thing?
You bastard. We could. I don't see why we couldn't. I don't see why we couldn't tell them. Yeah, so if yes
like
gets
that.
90% or more, we'll also tell you about the Monday thing, because we also have a Monday thing after we finish Endwalker to talk about. Yeah. So, all right, 87%.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, Kyle. I'm going to do this thing. I got a smartwatch on.
Okay. Smartwatch.
Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Oh, let's see.
If it's at 90% after this 5-minute timer goes off, I'll tell you about the Monday thing as well. So, this is how it works. This is how it works.
Oh, Mecca's got a point. Don't want to be spoiled. Oh, hey, I appreciate the consistency.
You know what, Kyle? I just realized we're really close to another round number of subscribers. We should have hit it behind that on the channel.
We were going to do Wall of Lalafels? Was that what was going to happen?
Oh, no, we're not that close. No. Well, no, yeah, we're at 33,938, so we should have hit it behind 34,000. That's what we should have done. But it's still not at 90%. So there's, we could hide it behind that.
We should get something ready for 40. We need to think of something for 40.
We should think of something for 40. Wait, years old or 1,000 subscribers?
Well, that's 4 years out. I think we just we celebrate that anyway. I'm not going to not celebrate turning 40 just because YouTube told me not to. That's just how it's going to go.
Have I told you what Katie said she's going to do for me? For my 40th birthday?
No.
When I was a kid, I really wanted to go to the T-Rex restaurant at downtown Disney.
Okay.
And my parents never took me.
Yeah, well, it's expensive.
And it's still somehow, against all odds, open. And so Katie has said that she plans on taking me to T-Rex and inviting friends for my 40th birthday. So you might be going to T-Rex for my 40th.
I look forward to it. I've
See
always
you in a
wanted to
few
go
years,
there
bud.
myself, but I know it's just like a $20 burger, so I get
It's
it.
just Rainforest Cafe
Yeah,
for dinosaurs.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Am I invited to that? You sure, Dos? Come on over. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see. Mel the Redcap said, time to watch my favorite streamers enjoy some of my favorite content. Huzzah! Hope you're doing well, guys in chat. Kiss the stream like a mod. Mwah. That's to you, the stream. If you're down with it, feel free to reject it, you know.
Knock it out of
unwanted
midair.
Kisses.
Yeah.
Jeff Anderson started the gifted memberships tonight.
The
Kyle.
madness.
Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Jeff. Really appreciate it. And if you were the recipient of the gifted memberships, many of which have already been handed out, welcome to the Gearbox. You have perks. If you link up your YouTube to your Discord, you'll get access to our members-only channel in our Discord, as well as bonus content that's available right now on the YouTube. Stay for the stream afterwards. Go watch our bonus videos. Go give it a look. Enjoy. Hope you stick around. Vernacular Ham said, I am already reasonably excited for your journey into the raids, alliance raids, and extremes of Endwalker.
Nice. Yeah.
Happy to hear that, Ham, because I am too. Yeah, we're both stoked. You know, every once in a while, a stray, no one will watch you after you roll credits. You know, it hits us. It's just a stray one. Just like, oh, God, wait, what? You're still, people are still saying that? So, it's reassuring to hear stuff like that. So, thanks for hanging. And thank you for the 20 gifted memberships you followed that up with. That's very generous. It's very, very generous. Lost Mythics also with 20 gifted memberships. Not to be outdone. Not to not receive the achievement that Lost Mythics has already received multiple times over.
It's true.
And 20 gifted memberships. Zervon, thank you for the super. Also, Kyle relayed to me a very nice comment that you left on a video that I'm not even sure you noticed that he noticed. But he relayed it. And we just want to say thank you. But Zervon, super good day and happy Friday. Hope everyone enjoys today and hope the Fergusons get well soon.
We shall. We are full energy, just barking. There's a lot of barking.
Like a dog?
You know the sound. You've been in Target, and the kid rolls by, and it's just like this, like, bah, but smaller.
Oh yeah,
It's just that sound.
A small child.
Yes, the sound small childs make when they are perfectly fine and running wild, but they're coughing.
That's yes. You referred to it. You described it the other day. We were talking off air. You described it as, the air cannon they sell at the mall. It's that, but a cough coming from an infant.
Yep, and just as much range.
I hear it a lot at Disney.
Yeah,
and that's when Katie and I were walking, and you hear it, and you just go, "I'm going over here."
Yeah. In a perfect world, like tickets could be like delayed or trips, but yeah, I get like, but also ew. And it happened to us because we went to Disney and got sick. That's why there was no Thursday stream last Thursday. And then we went to the Children's Museum, and lo and behold, picked ourselves up a fresh one too.
We're pretty sure we got the big C from a Disney trip. It was that or like a gas station on the way to Disney. So, all right, Kyle, that is time. And we're at 88%. So they only get to know about the Friday thing.
I love that. I love that people voted no to avoid spoilers. That's awesome.
So, as we have already announced, and is scheduled on this very YouTube channel, which if you're not already subscribed to, you should. But we will be hitting credits 2 weeks from today for Endwalker, which means Thursday, March 28th. Barring extreme sickness or physical injury, would be the only reason we wouldn't do this. Will be our final 6.0 stream. So it's already scheduled. I did a dueling set of thumbnails because we are doing it in 2 parts. That Tuesday will be part 1 of our Endwalker finale, and that Thursday will be part 2, the final part of our Endwalker finale. But the Friday, the thing we haven't scheduled, that we haven't breathed a word of anywhere. I'm overhyping it now.
Yeah, well, but
as you know,
I'm excited for it.
You might have picked up on what has become, I guess, tradition at this point, Kyle.
I think it's tradition.
Kyle, what would you say the biggest tradition of reaching a major story beat in Final Fantasy XIV has become for you and me?
Taking 3 weeks to make a video. Oh no. We talked to Jesse. Usually we get to talk to Jesse, right?
We usually talk to Jesse,
yeah,
right?
we usually get to talk to Jesse, right?
And he grills us. And so we're very excited that the Friday after we beat Endwalker, we are going to be sitting down and having a full open salvo of spoiler discussion with one Jesse Cox.
Oh, it's going to be so nice to be. I have no doubt that he's going to be like, so what do you think happens next? But it'll be so nice to like just, hear his opinions, talk to him about it, open up. And it's going to be feverish because we'll finish that marathon at whatever hour we get done with it. We're going to wake up the next day and we're going to talk to Jesse.
Yep. I'm super stoked about it. It will be later in the afternoon. I think we're aiming for around 3 p.m. Eastern right now. Haven't scheduled it yet, and obviously if something comes up for Jesse, we might move that around a little bit, but we're aiming at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm really looking forward to it. And don't worry about patch content. We're not going to talk about patch content, and we're definitely going to do patch content. I've seen like at least 3 people, Kyle, who were like, but what about patch content? Like, we're going to do it.
Yeah, why? Yeah,
we're going to do it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're definitely going to do it.
What, that did we quit? Like, that's it? Like, oh, sorry, we finished the MSQ. All my desire to do extremes has left my body. Just flew out like a mighty ghost. No, I keep thinking.
It's gone. I'm not interested.
I'm going to have such a hard time not putting that Eric Cartman quote at the end of our final video for Endwalker.
That's it. Party's over.
No, what do we do now? What are you talking about? We play the game.
Oh, that one. Okay. I was thinking that's it. Party's over.
No, we play the game. That's what's going to happen.
Okay. All right. Jeff Anderson followed the original gifting of memberships up with another bundle of 10 because, Jeff, I guess you just really wanted to join that 20 club. Thank you, Jeff. Very generous. Very, very generous. Also, I hear Kyle, to get back on the Jesse conversation. We were talking a little bit. He sounds very interested what we think of the patch content.
Of course he would say that.
Probably be another Jesse conversation.
Of course he would say that.
Yeah. So, no, I've got some ideas. So, did you end the poll?
Poll is ended.
Okay, cool. So, you have a second chance, everybody. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And if we hit 34,000 by the end of the night, I'll announce the Monday thing. I promise.
That's why we're doing Jesse on Friday. We got a Monday thing.
We have a Monday thing.
On Monday.
Yeah. And we thought about booking Jesse for another week out, and Kyle's like, we're playing with fire there, buddy.
Yeah, that's when true danger begins on baby number 3.
Okay. So if we hit Kyle, let's both try and keep an eye on. I'm sure Chad will remind us if we hit it. So and then I'll announce the Monday thing. Zafoto Ziggy, thank you for the super. Said, have my dinner order messed up. Instead of a sandwich and a slice of pie, I just got a whole pumpkin pie. Happy Pie Day?
Wow.
I do like pumpkin pie, but if I wanted
dinner,
meal sustenance before the pie, I would be a bit disappointed.
That is weird. Did you even order from a place that had pie?
Well, it said instead of sandwich and a slice of pie, I got a whole pumpkin pie.
Because at my last place, I would often get orders from Macy's delivered.
Macy's has food?
Yeah, Macy's has like a cafe, so they would get like iced coffee from Macy's. Often. And
I have a bougie alert for something I can relate to this.
Yeah.
Katie and I, when we go to the Tampa Mall, there's a couple of them. International Mall, if you're a Floridian in Tampa. The Nordstrom has a restaurant, and they make really good martinis. So we like to go to Nordstrom and get a drink before we start shopping.
Okay, so maybe it is a good thing. I don't know. But it felt so exuberant that the few times that like sushi showed up on the door, we ate it. They're not going to take it back.
You ate, Macy's sushi?
It didn't come from Macy's. The sushi came from sushi places. But the fact that they were buying iced coffee from Macy's, or maybe Nordstrom's, I don't quite remember. They probably have good taste.
Okay.
They're fancy.
Okay. All right. This place doesn't sell whole pie, only slices. This is particularly confusing, Zafoto.
Wow, they threw down.
Yeah, I don't know. Preach pie. Everyone coming out with
their guesses. Well,
with the guesses. Yeah. Someone up above got it right.
We'll have to wait.
One of you got it right.
I don't know. Let's see.
I would say to all of our past guests, Kyle, open invitation to come back on and have a spoiler open conversation.
Certainly.
If you would all like it, anyone, Marco, Andy, OK Mage, Preach, if anyone would like to come back on, have a open conversation, spoilers, totally okay about the up through Endwalker storyline. Yeah, I think we're down. Also, I think this does mean we can get in touch with Pint, because didn't Pint say that they wanted to come on, but not until we finish Endwalker?
They refuse to contain themselves, which I respect. I
respect the shit out of that. Yeah. So it's about time to poke Pint, Kyle. It's about time.
Get that on the calendar.
Yeah. Ibrix, thanks for the 22 months. At almost 2 years, we've come so far. The journey has been good, and it has been worthwhile. You might hear me remark on the uselessness of what I think is the uselessness of Banah's question.
Wait, what?
On tomorrow's video. I call into question.
Yes.
How much I didn't need Banah's question.
Okay. Good choice of naming there.
I'm trying to tease.
I see what you did.
A point from tomorrow's video.
I see what you did. Yes. We are overjoyed at tomorrow's video's name if you haven't seen it. So please be sure tomorrow morning to join us.
I've already gotten some messages from people who are really excited about the name, and I would say the name was all Kyle. It was all Kyle. It was all Kyle. We have 3 thumbnails that you'll probably see tested after the premiere happens, but that name was all Kyle. All of it. Paper Moon, thanks for the 7 months. The Hath returneth from Sacramento. Celtic fairs are so much fun. Saw a Dragoon turned floor tank. 10 out of 10 would joust again.
Nice.
That sounds like a good time. We started, not Celtic, but it made me think of it. We started Peaky Blinders last night, Kyle. It has the Cillian Murphy in it.
I do like the Cillian.
I do like the Cillian. Cillian Murphy, now the recipient of the Best Actor Academy Award.
Oh.
Academy Award winning Cillian Murphy.
As far as I know, he just goes around wearing this hat and makes good money doing it.
He's a gang leader, and the gang is called the Peaky Blinders.
Okay.
In 19th century London.
Yes, because you go back a century, as it were.
I think it's 1919 is where it starts. So early 19th century London. I hear Tom Hardy's in it. I have not come across Tom Hardy yet. We're only 2 episodes deep. We did see Sam Neill, though, who I was delighted to see because I love Sam Neill. Grant from Jurassic Park, Kyle, is Sam Neill.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I always have to take a moment to remember.
Dude from Event Horizon, Sam Neill. I'm a big Sam Neill fan. 1919 is 20th century. You are correct, Mel. You are correct. I'm so sorry. How dare I?
Right, yeah, because it's confusing. You got to go backwards. You assume 19th century would be with the 19s and then a number, but you do have to think a little in reverse. Yet I remember because you think about what they would be excited about.
Star Johnson, thanks for the 22 months. I feel like you really can't appreciate the song without the PTSD. Happy 22 months, guys. It's a Garuda song from Uwu.
That's fair. That is fair.
That is fair. That is fair. We will forge ahead, Shinny Geo. Our Wojo's hitting us with the 3, 2, 1, go. And it did the jumpy thing. Dark Knight of Anime, super. Last time I did duty support, Mothercrystal, there were a couple buggy things with the AI and how your comrades were positioned during mechanics. Wonder if they patched those. We're going to find out. We will find out.
Or are they on brand? Are they character moments?
I guess we'll judge for ourselves.
There was many a message we received on our VOD about how Thancred pulls Hydaelyn around. Apparently, Thancred's a little trolly with his positioning.
Das, thank you for the super. Said, hello, lads. I start doing actual work stuff on Monday, so oh boy. Also, Dead by Daylight has a new survivor who is a certified goth girlfriend, so obviously maining her for a while. I will be the judge. I'll be the judge. Dead by Daylight. New.
Oh, no.
I'm assuming Survivor?
Oh, no. Don't make me look it up.
I'm assuming new Survivor? What's
I don't know how to search for this.
That's a good. Yeah, if I search Dead by Daylight Goth Girlfriend, I'll probably just get
Fan art?
fan art.
Oh, no,
Her
don't
name
do
is
it.
Sable. All right, Dead by Daylight Sable. All right.
Oh,
let's
sure.
see here.
Yep, yep.
Oh, yep. Love the hair. Freaking love the hair. Everybody's homework. By the way, if you have not listened to She Too Goth for Me, now is your reminder that you're missing out on one of the greatest rap bops of the last 5 years. So go listen to She Too Goth for Me. It's fantastic. Yeah, man. I just need to keep growing my hair. I could do this. I would have to straighten the shit out of my hair, but I could pull this off. Yeah.
How's your lip structure? It's pretty good.
Yeah. TL Masler, we have unfortunately delayed mail as Kyle has become sick, and so we are not in the same physical space.
Yeah. No, it would be irresponsible of me to invite Garrett over to the House of Coughing.
Yeah. Chad is requesting image of the goth girlfriend.
Oh, of course. Excuse me. How could I keep it to myself?
Enjoy your goth GF death, and may you not die to whoever the killer is. I hear is it true they're adding Slipknot to Dead by Daylight? Because that's fantastic if that's true. I saw it for a hot second on TikTok right before the government banned TikTok. I saw that. Kyle didn't laugh at my topical joke.
I don't know what that is, so I just decided not to laugh because I don't know what that is.
I believe the House passed a bill to ban TikTok, and now if it gets through the Senate, that's it for TikTok in the U.S. Because we are apparently now a country that bans websites.
Okay, sure.
Hooray for liberty.
You know, it's good for the hell.
You know, in our fear of China, we're going to become China. That's what's going to happen.
Let's see. I'm still just trying to get goth girlfriends on the screen, you know?
No, now I'm soapboxing about how we've made fun of China for banning websites for so long.
There we go. All set. There you are. There you go.
It is to divest it, but you know, that's not, no headlines are going to put it that way. I'm somewhat doing a bit. Somewhat. Sent you the Slipknot collab. Okay, so I saw the art earlier. So I just didn't know if it was legit or not. I don't trust anything these days. Okay, yeah, that is legit. That looks fantastic. It's a great crossover. Slipknot makes all the sense in the world for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's fantastic. I think it was Fallout Boy did a crossover of Flappy Bird, and I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I think it was Fallout Boy. I think they did a Flappy Bird crossover many years ago. That was unnecessary. But after Nicholas C's Play Monk, we got Spiral by Accident. Thank you for the Jammer Super. Said, this is the first time I've been able to catch you all live. Besides enjoying the timeless sport of watching others go through the MSQ, I really dig the story analysis you guys bring to the table. Cheers. Well, cheers, Spiral. I have water right now because Katie and I already enjoyed a cocktail together. So I'm taking it easy so I don't become too much of Tipsy Garrett.
Well, yeah,
because if you sick Kyle, I don't think he could handle Tipsy Garrett.
Well, also if you die, you're gonna have to like go back. Like that's the real danger of support duties. Is it just ends if you die?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what that's like, Kyle, because I'm such an amazing player of Final
Tank
Fantasy
privilege,
14.
man. Oh my god, I died like 4 or 5 times in Heidelin.
Well, that's because you didn't listen to Heidelin telling you to adjust your healing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still think it's mad rude of her to even cast Waves of Light, though. Like, that's just insensitive.
Gary, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships earlier. That's very generous. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
7 Hat Guy said, yes, trust duties. Just like Blind Extreme Night, where everyone knows what to do in sandbags to varying degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not wrong.
The scions. Oh, the scions. They're going to do their best. There was no support duty for a Zodiarch, right?
No. Heidelin Mothercrystal was the first trial that had a duty support.
Because I know it's 1,000 years ago in GG time, because we took a long time to get here. But boy, there's a lot happening on Walker. I was going through our footage today, finishing our video, and I'm just like, was this even in the same game?
Oh my God! I'm legitimately like, I don't mean any of this to be streamer's job is so hard. This is more about we're talking shop now and giving you some behind the scenes. I am so completely burnout exhausted on editing this week's video.
We had some tech issues.
That too. But even without the tech issues, I think I would still be pretty exhausted because there's just so many moving parts to keep track of. And this is honestly probably the most linear video we've done of the last 5 to 10 MSQ videos, but it still was just, there is a lot, and we're not even up to any of the dungeon or the trial stuff. So spoiler alert, tomorrow's video will be up through the end of the dock scene. And originally we were thinking about just jumping straight to Aitiascope, but then we thought about how much we wanted to talk about Xenos, how much we wanted to talk about Fortuno, and how much we wanted to talk about, what was the other major thing? Obviously just the dock scene as a whole,
the hug
as well. And the hug, yeah, Orianje's scene. And we were like, that's at least 30 minutes, and it ended up being, what's the final runtime? 48 minutes?
40, yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a long one. So it's I'm just like, I'm in my head, man. So I'm excited to play and let the game just kind of fire ideas at me instead of coming up with my own. I'm excited for tonight because it sounds really chill in my head.
Agreed.
So we might die a bunch of times, but that'll just be funny. So we'll see what happens. Nicholas C., thank you so much for continuing to be particularly generous tonight with 10 gifted memberships. Lappin' Milk Supered, Broomy Motor Fall Guys mount.
You can't mute your eyes.
I mean, you can close them, but
can't play like that though.
No, you're damn right. Yeah, no, I think Fall Guys mount is worse. I don't mind Fall Guys mount any other time, but when I'm trying to get lost and get immersed in the MSQ, I don't mean to be overly serious here, but legitimately, when I'm trying to get immersed in the MSQ, the Fall Guys mount is the biggest eyesore they have ever fucking put in this game. It's the pits, man. It's the pit. And now I've complained about it publicly, which means one person will always show up on the Fall Guys mount for the rest of eternity.
What?
On our streams.
Look around yourself.
This doesn't count. This is not an MSQ stream.
Oh,
this does not count. This does not count. Yeah. Look at this. We got regulars tonight. We got regulars. Look at that view count. This is the gearbox. This is the gearbox is here tonight.
Hell yeah.
We can start talking about whatever we want. No one's going to complain because you're all wonderful people. We have found kindred spirits with very similar interests. But yeah. It's you're right, Kyle. It's the Fall Guys mount.
Okay.
Mel, thanks for the super chat. It said, okay, so clearly we have to donate more so Garrett and Kyle can buy a bigger house together or build a grinding gear compound. Get on it.
Compound. I would not call it a compound.
If I walked outside tomorrow to a duffel bag full of millions of dollars, that probably would be the first thing that crossed my mind. It would be like, hey, Kyle, let's find a plot with two distinct living situations on it.
Get weird on it.
I feel like, 5 acres or more, that'd be more than enough space for 2 homes. And then we could have a warehouse in between them. And in that warehouse would be the studio. I have daydreamed about this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be that crazy, though. I got a buddy who runs a sign company and a vehicle wrapping company out of just a detached garage at his home. And if I had a place with a slightly bigger yard, that's what I would do. I would just get a prefabbed situation. So I've daydreamed. But that's, how it is. You're like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for this thing. And then you get that thing and then you think about what's the next thing. And for me, it was, I can't wait till I can make content with Kyle together. We don't need anything fancy. We don't need anything fancy. We just need a room in our home. And then you get here and I'm like, a warehouse would be pretty sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would be pretty sick. But it just gives us room to grow, Kyle. Gives us room to grow.
Keeps the dreams.
Keeps the dreams. You always got to have something you're working towards.
Something to chase.
Yeah, you got to stay hungry, as somebody likes to say. I don't know where I first heard that, but I think about it often. Valea, so this is for home insurance. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna 100% relay this to Katie. She's gonna find that so amusing. We got a Du Bois from Xavius. We got a Du Bois, Kyle. How's your Aerosmith impression, Kyle? Because we have
not good tonight. No, not good tonight.
Dream from Florida.
Yeah, no, I any other day I'd give you my best, but not in this particular voice setting.
No, okay,
no.
All right.
I can't laugh without hurting myself. I'm not going to try that.
Well, when you feel better, I'll throw you on the rock and roller coaster. How's
Thank you.
Sound?
Sounds good.
All right, cool. Linco Super, this is a call to super chat more to get a bigger spin. That's not what this is. It's not what this is, but thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Silent Mike said, thanks for scheduling the last Endwalker stream for the day before Good Friday so I don't have to worry about work the day after. You're right. You're right, because I'm going to my family's that Sunday for a big ol' Winesearl Easter Sunday, which I feel like we alternate years. It's either go to the beach or go fishing, and this year we're going fishing.
Sounds chill. Nice.
It is. It will be chill. It'll be a good time. So I'm going to fish and eat Cadbury eggs. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Florida also used their membership chat to say, tell us now or riot. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm just going to refresh.
Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there.
We're getting there. We got some new subs.
59 away.
Yeah, we're 59 subscriptions away. And then I'll tell you. Then I'll tell you. Drygon said, my only expectation is that you experience the story. Anything beyond that, I leave to you. Well, thank you, Drygon.
Well said. Well said.
You sound like a good hang. I'd explain what telling someone that they have good vibes meant to one of our neighbors that we don't see super often. Bumped into one of our neighbors that we haven't seen in a while and had a nice long talk. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. And Katie and I are like, no, you got good vibes. And they're like, good what? I was like, good vibes? They're like, What does that mean? I was like, oh, like good energy. They're like, oh, I like that.
It's a useful term. Very useful.
Go for you. Yeah, I had to explain vibes to somebody this week. Bet W said, just got promoted to work, sharing the love.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thanks, congratulations. And thank you for that support. We will have a wonderful night, Terrence. Carrie Ann said, make sure to like the stream. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Chaos Squall. Thank you for being a mod, but also thank you for the 16 months. Said, been glad to be on this journey with you guys. It's been good to be on this journey.
Thanks for helping us
out. We
out.
appreciate it. Alexander Mackay with a super generous super chat saying 40 reward, Wall of Husband Dose. Is that what we agreed to? I thought that was 50. I thought that was 50.
I don't remember anymore. we'll let, I mean, if that's what we said, we'll do it. Like, we'll rip it. I would happily debate the merits of all the except for Sick.
It won't be fair at this point because we have more Husband Dose because we've gone through Endwalker.
That is.
We also need to do. I thought 40 was Wall of Waifus 2.0 and 50 was Wall of Husbandos, or was it the other way around?
I don't remember what we did. No.
Because we've met new waifu potential as well.
Oh my god. No, yeah. No, my planning brain is full. I can tell you that much.
It's very hard to think about anything right now. It's super hard. We're also. Venues have been contacted for our in-person meetup as well, and I need to finalize that. There is a Player One in Orlando. It is apparently a chain of arcade bars. Orlando doesn't have a VIP section, so it would just be we're meeting there, which would probably work because based on our survey, I think it's fine. I think we can totally do a meetup at Player One, and it wouldn't be a concern at all. But I'm still talking to a couple other venues, but. At the moment, this is nothing's confirmed, but at the moment I'm looking at Player One again because I think that would be hilarious to have our second meetup at the same barcade, but in Florida instead of Vegas.
It would be so perfect. Poetry.
Yeah, but I just heard back from another venue this week. They sent a very detailed quote, and so I'm going to need to pour over that. Sevens, thanks for the Gemma Super. Thank you for the pie super. It said Happy Pie Day.
Nice.
Get some pie. I could always eat some pie. I could always do it.
Black Forest pie.
I could always do it. The one in Orlando is smaller than Vegas. Yeah, that's what they told. I did call and talk to one of the managers there, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have one." They're like, and they asked, "Oh, how many people do you think are coming?" I was like, "I don't know, probably under 100." They're like, "That's fine." I'm like, "Okay, all right, cool," because I don't want to bombard them. You know, you want to be welcome where you meet. Zekudin said, I feel like I keep bringing this up, but I am glad I could reuse bits of stuff I pre-made for the internship with you guys that fell through.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
We also, we got the new emotes in our Discord.
That's right,
courtesy courtesy of Zico. Sorry that fell through, man. That was a bummer for everyone involved.
It was a lot of paperwork too.
That would work for
we
you.
got far in that, but sadly.
Yeah. Nikki and Steve G, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for becoming members. Enjoy your perks. Winkle said, want to spin the pie pizza every minute, every second. Bye, pepperonis and cream. I don't know the song. I don't know the tune.
You did
Kyle.
well. You committed.
Whatever
I was there.
I lost it.
I thought you had it.
I was making it up as I went.
No, I commit. You know, no one but Winkle would have known it was wrong.
I'm sorry, Winkle would have known.
Yeah, Winkle would have known.
And Winkle would have.
Yeah.
Winkle will let me know shortly how much I butchered that.
Well, yeah, what was, I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Sorry, Winkle.
Way to commit, you know? Good on you.
Neglerham said, let me blow it wide open. Dog Trail gameplay with Yoshi P in person. He's flying to Florida. That would be what we call over-promising.
Yes, and that would be, that'd be scheduled already.
Yeah. It's to the tune of System of a Down. What? I don't know that one. Sorry. Can't help you. I listened to that one System of a Down album. That was it. The one. I don't know if Kyle can still hear. Kyle, were you ever into System of a Down?
Only for the one. You feel dust lies from the tablecloth. La, 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 la,
Oh, that's not even their most popular song.
That one rocked. It was on Yahoo Music, and that's where I listened to all my music for a time.
Okay.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time.
Toxicity is probably my favorite. That drum fill is iconic. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I drink Windex. Thanks for the super. Said I'd love to see combo Third Fleet podcast X Grinding Gear episode. I am embarrassed to say I am unfamiliar.
Write down.
I'm Googling it, and I'm gonna leave that tab open. That's how I live my life, Kyle. Third Fleet. Oh, it's Rubicon. I know Rubicon. I didn't know we had a podcast called Third Fleet. Yeah, I know Rubicon. I just didn't know his podcast name. I'm so sorry. Hope Rubicon's not here. Rubicon has shown up in chat. That'd be super embarrassing. Now I'm playing the game where I'm just being quiet to just see how long it takes Kyle to try and improvise something to fill the space of time.
No, I'm already filling the space of time. Carthanassi's scratching his chin on the desk, so you're good.
Ooh,
you can take as long as you want. We're covered.
That's a good time. Nate, super. Okay, Mage is close to finishing her first Endwalker Savage tier. Time for you boys to catch up in that respect so you can talk about it. Friendly nudge. Keep up the great podcast. Oh, thanks, Nate. I will chew the fat. That's the idiom, right?
Yeah, people say that.
Yeah, with OK Mage whenever. Always a good hang. Happy Pie Day, Artist Mom. Thank you. Nerd said, glad to be watching y'all in what's been a rough week. Thanks for being a highlight. Oh, and play Monk. Eventually. We will. Hope you have a better week. It's almost the weekend. We're almost there. Janissa said, been playing Genshin and tons of 14 streamers are there in the in-between. Have you considered it? Not really, I would say. I'll be honest with you. None of this is meant to be a put down or anything. Oh my God, you do have Karth Cam going. Sorry, Janissa, I'm getting distracted.
It's about to be a butt cam for a moment.
Kyle, have you considered Genshin?
Well, I've seen Marco talk a lot about it.
Yes, Marco has mentioned it a couple times because I am one of those like, oh, I heard it had gotchas, and then I just never think about it again.
I am aware that it has, I believe, a Legend of Zelda stamina bar for like climbing and stuff.
I don't have much of a feeling on that. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's not a selling point, and it's not really a detractor. I think it's a perfectly acceptable mechanic.
Yeah, it's an answer to a question, which is how do we gamify climbing? And unless you're going to be, God of Warring with speed, and otherwise you're just pressing the button in a direction. And, unless the stuff's really blowing up like a Naughty Dog game, it's not going to be terribly interesting to do. So,
and even then in the Naughty Dog game, it's mostly just set dressing, and you're just still kind of pushing in a direction.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't tried it. And so I have no opinion.
I could be convinced. There certainly seems to be a lot of crossover, and less so that I think it would be a good business decision. It's more just like a curiosity of, well, if this many people who enjoy this game enjoy that game, why? And I'm curious. But I also tend to avoid games with gotcha mechanics. So, but after Final Fantasy XIV, I have learned to never say never. Not write anything off completely. Unless it's, I'm trying to think of a joke here. Unless it's New World. I've written that off completely.
That didn't have any monster models.
I will never play that game again.
Yeah.
That game blows, in my opinion.
Which is honestly kind of my issue with any Dune game that keeps being announced. I'm like, what?
Oh, dude, no. That survival game looks cool.
What will I
You
fight?
have to play that with me.
What?
I'm sorry, you have to. You have to.
Worm and human, like what?
You have to play that. You have to play.
Are there desert bunnies or something? Like
you have to give me like a launch week day, like stream day.
Dude, I'm so for
Please.
like building my water management thing, my evaporator or whatever. Like I'll definitely try it with you, but
okay.
I am concerned about the lack of monsters that will entertain me in any sort of Dune product.
Jesus. Thanks for the super. Said it was so heartwarming to hear you guys mention Robotech the other day. I started watching it back in '86 and been a fan ever since, along with Macross. Yeah, I didn't grow up with it. My roommate in college was just because of our age. I think we were we just missed it. I think we were just over the line. But my roommate was just a little bit older than me, and he had like the whole box set. And he watched it all the damn time. And I would just wander into his room and be like, what the hell is this? This is cool. And I would just I never saw any of it in order, but he was the first person to be like, all right, just so you know, the one we got in the States was a mess. They took it and they tried to Americanify it. And no, you want to watch Macross. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
no,
all right.
I was crazy about Transformers. So we rented every VHS. And my parents were like, well, what can we get this time? So they grabbed some Robotech because it kind of looked like Transformers. So I watched it at a very, very young age. The Xbox game freaking slapped, dude. It was awesome.
The 360 War for Cybertron?
No. The Robotech game on just normal ass Xbox.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking Transformers still.
Yeah, no, it kind of had a light cell shade to it, but you could go freely between jet, robot, and car. And there was no like point system or gauge. You could just become a jet. And you know what that meant in like 2004 or whatever. It felt freaking godlike.
That one I don't know. I played the living crap out of War for Cybertron though, if we're talking about 80s mech.
Yeah, that was pretty solid. Very cinematic.
Animation, even though you could probably make an argument for Transformers. It did get chopped out, but probably not technically an anime. Probably not technically.
No, because you wouldn't call the D&D cartoon an anime either. But
no. Despite the outsourcing. Spirit said had a shitty shift at the ER today. Hopefully this helps. We'll do our best, Spirit. Sorry to hear that.
Empowered by you, we will do our best.
We will do. There will be giggles. There'll be my job is to make Kyle laugh. So hopefully I'll make you laugh in the.
Not too much though. It hurts me.
Jeff Anderson said, hot take, pie is better than cake. Where do you fall on this, Kyle? Pie or cake? You have to choose one.
I would say much like a hot dog hamburger versus, I think that pies often have more effort and love put into them. But cake would be universal, much like a hot dog.
I would choose cake if I had to choose just one. I love a chocolate layer cake. I'm a mark for a chocolate layer cake.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you get a hot dog, like it's going to taste like a damn hot dog, and you're going to put what you know tastes like. If someone gives you a burger, there's all sorts of chances. It could be all kinds of different burgers.
I like all kinds of different burgers.
Exactly. That's why pie is worth having, you know?
Pretty much like any burger, except for like, and even then I like the burger. There's just not enough of it. Shake Shack. I think their burgers are horribly overrated. They're super small for how much Shake Shack has the audacity to charge for one of their burgers.
Oh, I've been to Shake Shack in a very long time.
Their burgers are good, but they're burgers for ants. They're tiny, but they're well made. There's just not enough of it. So for that reason, I give In-N-Out the win, but I can't get In-N-Out here, and I can get Shake Shack here. So it's just a. I have had Whataburger. I don't mind Whataburger. I also a little bit don't understand the cult following. It's like a really good Whopper. It reminds me of Burger King in a good way. They definitely have the size thing down. I quite like their fries. They have really good fries at Whataburger. Because every time I go to New Mexico, I end up getting Whataburger because they're just all over the place out there. They're easy to come by. So yeah. But I'm a cake guy. I like pie too. I'm glad I don't have to choose. That's my response. Glad I don't have to choose. Shakad, thanks for the super set. Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday, Shakad.
Happy birthday.
And Sunday is my wedding anniversary, and my wife suggested that I share the love here since you boys have brought me so much entertainment. Well, hot damn.
Well,
that's extremely
very
kind.
Happy
Thank anniversary.
you.
Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy a nice day on Sunday. Bertolia said, damn, 19 months and have just bought my first house.
What, today? Well, damn.
It's going around like wildfire in the gearbox.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Bertolia. That's a big milestone. Congratulations. Drasoini said, Genshin, that sounds wildly undemocratic, gentlemen. I'm going to have let the nearest democracy officer know. I know you're kidding, but I'm not going to read that, Drasoini. Mr. Portland said, at this point, it feels like Jesse is farming you guys for reputations. Once every 2 months, the timer resets. Got to get back and do this GG quest. What are we going to give him when he reaches Exalted?
Oh, yeah, we do need we need a shop. We need to open the shop for our rep.
I think we should probably let him into the final trial. What do you think?
Well, he already unlocked the Xeno shirt, so he got that.
He did get the Xeno shirt. Not many people have the Xeno shirt because we're pretty sure that we would get sued.
Text and stuff like that.
Trying to sell that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm perfectly honest. We're so busy with videos and everything else. Our shop hasn't been updated in a while, so
yeah,
we need to get on that.
That's fair. But yeah, well, if Jesse's around, keep an eye out for him. If I'm assuming there's a final trial to close that Endwalker, so he also may have expressed interest in such an event. Mel said, but if you say never, people clip it. Engagement. Okay. All right, Kyle, here it is.
Okay.
Or no, it's your turn, Kyle. Kyle, it's your turn to say you'll never play a game.
But that's not true. That's not who I am. Karth, you say it. Do it, Karth. Say you'll never play Genshin Impact.
Karth said he'll never play Genshin Impact. There it is.
Rub your chin on the desk twice if you'll never play Genshin Impact.
Oh, now you're not going to do it.
Yeah, now you're not into that.
Even Karth wants to play Genshin.
Yeah.
All right, fine. We'll go listen to Marco's beautiful voice.
Fine.
Scott Studdert, thanks for 3 months. That I've been obsessed with the Voices of the Void the past couple of months, so I'm waving it in your general direction. One or both of you could be Medion. Wait, what? What is this? It's Voices of the Void. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is.
A game?
I'm assuming. Google is not clear on what this is.
Multiplayer in the future. Story mode. I'm not sure.
It's a horror alien signal simulator game. That sounds right up Kyle's alley.
Interesting. I mean, the graphics give me a immediate, Lethal Company kind of vibe.
I could play more Lethal Company. I'd like to get back to Lethal Company. Giussoni Super Robotech mentioned obligatory F Harmony Gold.
I've heard of that. I don't know what that is.
They were like the earliest company to try localizing anime for the States. So all the early stuff you rented from Blockbuster that sucked.
Oh.
That was probably Harmony Gold.
Interesting.
I believe they were the first to attempt Dragon Ball, but they were turned down, I believe, after Toei saw the quality of their localization.
Well, good.
I believe.
Standards.
Because originally it was Saban that got the first dub of Dragon Ball Z done. And then eventually Saban ended up going to Fox, and Fox didn't want DBZ, even though DBZ did well. But Funimation was created over on the Japan side of things during Saban's localization of Dragon Ball Z. And so when they didn't take Dragon Ball Z over to Fox with them, Funimation had hard metrics on what they did air, and they went to Cartoon Network. And I think there was only 3 months of downtime between when they were no longer on WB and UPN to switching over to Toonami. So if you can't tell, I've been going down rabbit holes of DBZ information for sad reasons. Rest in peace, Toriyama. We miss you. Kevin M., thanks for the gifted memberships. Zhao Super that the best burger I've ever had was from Johnny Rockets on a Cruise, or at least I think that's the name of the shop. Johnny Rockets
that is a shop? Huh.
I had a pretty damn good burger on a Carnival cruise ship that had a Guy Fieri themed burger joint on the pool deck.
I think I had Johnny Rockets at the Chicago airport, and it was good. So, yeah.
Best burger I've ever had. That's a tough one. Honestly, our buddy Ben makes a god-tier smash burger. That's probably my favorite burger, is Ben's burger. He does a really good job. I love a smash burger. Dolphgren said, Harmony Gold. Did gold with Robotech conversion, making it a long arcing story, then did nothing else with it while being dicks to Japan after. I don't know enough about the Robotech business with Harmony Gold.
I'm going to go enjoy that Wikipedia hole later, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
That sounds like a read.
Fall asleep reading about that tonight.
Absolutely.
Tier, thanks for the 9th month, said, here's a shirt idea. Valentina done up like your finale thumbnail.
Ooh, yes.
Who can we commission? Sage, thanks for the 18 months. Said, after getting lost in Rebirth the past week, I'm excited for you guys to take your eventual plunge into the OG Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait either. And at this point, I'm just so hyped about Rebirth. I'm just like, I need to pay my dues so I can get there. That's where I'm at. I really want to play Rebirth. Every clip of like combat and side games that ends up on my TikTok, I'm like, this game looks good. Also, Kyle, the frame rate is kind of shit, so I'm hoping it'll be on PC by the time we get to it.
Oh, interesting. I haven't heard about that.
There's a fidelity mode and a performance mode, and it can either look like shit or frame rate like shit. That's kind of what I've seen. So I'm hoping. I know it probably won't, but I'm crossing my fingers, WB. I'm crossing my fingers. Or that there'll be a PlayStation 5 Plus that actually runs the game well. You know, one of the two. Sage. Oh, read that one. Shemasian. Suberd. I use taxes to pay off my car loan, so I may be able to super chat more often and maybe buy my own membership. Thanks to the generous gift, Scarebox. Well,
that's very kind. Thank you.
If money's tight, don't feel like you have to, but we definitely appreciate it, Shim.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Congrats
watching.
on paying off your car loan.
Yeah, congrats on that.
I'm jealous of Katie. Her car's been paid off for quite a while now. And mine won't be paid off for quite a while now. Noel! Hey, dude. Said, I want to see Garrett get into Guilty Gear, either by playing it or just by jamming to the music or watching the anime. That is the story mode. Guilty Gear has been pretty high on my personal want to playlist for a long time. I'm just shit at fighting games, so that's why I haven't gotten around to it. But I love how it looks.
Yeah, fighting games in general has that issue where I'm really good at characters I don't visually like usually. I'll get in and immediately find something I'm like, oh my god, that's badass. Look at that. And then I'm just absolute shit. And then there's someone right over there. Don't like them at all, really. I've
been a Link main in every Super Smash Brothers they've ever made because I love Link. Except for Brawl. I was a Pit main. And that's one where I don't give a shit how Pit looks. My roommates just couldn't beat me. I was actually unbeatable on Pit.
Sometimes you got to go with what works, right?
Yeah. And Pimpy said, I have coasters from Eorzea Cafe for you too. Pimpy, I love you.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. I have one coaster, which I told you because Pimpy hit us up outside of this and was like, hey, I'm going. You want anything? I was like, I usually don't ask for anything. However, I do know they have rockin' ass coasters. So I do have a Ysail coaster from Eorzea Cafe, and it is one of the coolest things I've ever received from our good buddy Coeurl, Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
You got a coaster too.
I did.
What was yours?
Mine was Lakshmi.
That's right. That's right. It was like perfect for both of us. I absolutely love it. I'm afraid to use it. I like it so much. I might actually frame it, but yeah, they have really cool coasters at the Eorzea Cafe. So once we're done with the wall and all the studio stuff, I've been thinking, Kyle, this is me thinking out loud. I'm planning out loud.
Oh.
None of this is official. This is me thinking out loud. I was thinking once everything's done, the wall's up and the studios are properly set, I think our next Patreon goal should be a joint Japan trip.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, that'd be badass. That'd be ridiculous.
In the grand scheme of things, man, it's probably less than.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting a goal out there, but
what we spent on all of the upgrades that we've done for the studios.
Probably true. Yes. I mean, this is important. Like actually capturing our faces and cameras and audio and all that. It's important stuff, but
I'm very excited about your new camera.
That would be cool.
I'm excited about Kyle's new camera because this poor man has been doing video with no autofocus for 3 years.
I do have a very small range that I can actually work in.
Yeah, so. Well, shall we duty?
I have jumped in the car. Would you like to drive us over to the entrance while I BRB?
Yeah, sure.
And disrupt poor Carthonassi, who hates Genshin Impact.
Poor Carth. He doesn't, though. He didn't rub his chin.
That's true. Well,
he loves Genshin.
We'll see. There still
he
might
is
be
all about it's a waifu game,
in every
right?
fiber of his being. I'll be right back.
He's gone. He's not answering. It's a waifu game, right? Like, so Carth's all about those waifus. Until what's that? We talked about it briefly on stream the other day. Until Stellar Blade comes out, that will usurp all current waifu games. That's all. That is all I see on my Twitter feed right now. That and politics. Stellar Blade and politics. There's both waifus and husbandos. Okay. All right. Did Amazon give up on their waifu game? Is Amazon doing a waifu game? Genshin knows what it is. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, as long as it's not like horribly disrespectful. There's nothing wrong with that. Why is DOS based? I gotta find this. Oh, I don't know enough about Genshin. Just saying they know. Nothing wrong with knowing exactly what you're doing. Yeah, we'll just park it on the ramp here. Oh, we got some clipping issues. Here we go. There it is. So Kyle can come back. Oh, he's already back. Back.
I'm just making sure Karth knows the lap is still available should he want it.
Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Oh, there's a lot of Genshin chat happening.
Nice parking
right now. Oh, you know.
Yeah, I literally know nothing. I know that they have very decorative swimsuits, which I think look great, but I just can't imagine wanting to wear that much jewelry while going for a swim. Just sounds exhausting.
I believe Katie has turned down multiple swimsuits just based on there being like a couple like fake pearl bedazzlements.
Yeah, or, even a sash, like just having to like manage stuff with sand involved.
Oh, I love asymmetry, but not when it comes to bathing suits.
I am leaving the party, for I require none.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what I didn't do, Kyle? You know what? I didn't set up to share my view with you. So let me do that. I'm going away for a moment.
Okay.
I'm going away for just a moment.
Return when available.
I shall. Let's see here. Virtual webcam is what I'm looking for. Ba, 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 ba.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
There it is. Delightful. All right, let's do this again. We want virtual webcam and on. And am I there?
Yep, you are here.
Would you like to set up another, I guess, crop on this scene and then maybe set another scene that's just like my gameplay in case you want to show it?
Yeah, that sounds good. So I'll do a little bit of, let me get you in there. Give me a moment.
While I was walking the dog, I had this thought. I was like, oh, we should set this up before we start the stream. And then Katie distracted me by taking me out for a snack.
This is all authentic cameraman business that we got to do. It's all part of the RP.
I'm glad that you're lamenting my quitting of Final Fantasy XIV, Gaffer. I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
All right, let's set this up.
There is that little evil part of my brain that's just like, what if we just, were I one to manufacture drama, I'd quit right now, right before the end. I'd be like, oh, well, I hear Endwalker's the worst expansion, so it's not worth finishing.
Yeah,
like, fuck off to World of Warcraft.
Just can't do it.
And then like in a couple of years, let the hype grow, let the legend grow of the streamers that got to almost the end and quit. Just let it. Were I to manufacture drama, there's a part of me, Kyle, that believes that would lead to more views.
I prefer organic happiness and the journey and all that.
Too.
Like in the end.
I'm not saying I actually want to do that. I'm just saying that there is a mischievous part of my brain that has invasive thoughts like that.
I get that there is a massive amount of people who spend their days concerned constantly that they're not playing the right game. And every day they log in online and find some other game to put down. So when they get home and they're not happy with the game they are playing, they can feel like, well, at least I'm not playing that other game. But I'm not that person. And I could never live that life.
No.
And I would go.
I like other games, but we play those other games. We play them on stream sometimes.
And I would go insane pretending that I cared about drama. I don't have it in me.
I don't think we can call that the Asmongold tactic. Asmon would have to get a lot farther for you to call that the Asmongold tactic.
And
you didn't finish Stormblood, right?
Aitiascope. No, he started up Stormblood, but I mean, to be honest, his experience was quite subpar with how many people were all. I mean, you remember the Dino Poop Mountains outside of Browger's Reach?
It is not the best looking zone.
Imagine like just whales ever. And I'm not talking about like, some sort of, I'm talking about the whales, the mount.
The whale mount.
The whale mount. And like, that's your welcome back, is just trying to get through those conversations with old man who's like, I don't like you, Lise. I don't like your face. It wasn't exactly a big, like...
The start of Stormblood's pretty rough.
It wasn't an energizing launch point.
It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Didn't Jesse say he would go back to finish Skyrim if some goal was reached? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, has he never beat Skyrim?
I've never beaten Skyrim. I have played it a ton of times. I've never beaten it because I don't give a crap about the Fusro stupid horn helmet storyline. The best storyline in that game is the Dark Brotherhood, and I beat that, and that's what I came for, and I got what I paid for. You can beat Skyrim, right, Vernacular Him? Exactly.
Well, yeah, exactly. You keep the dog alive for the whole thing. That's how you beat Skyrim.
I never got a dog.
The dog actually lives.
I didn't know you could get a dog.
You can, and it is made of paper, and it will cause you to have the longest play of your life.
Ooh, Leah, that sounds chill. Thanks for the super set. GG and Gunpla. It's going to be a good evening. Building the
Nice.
3.0 master grade version of the OG RX-78-2. What's the -2? No, an RX-78. But what's the -2? Oh, that's, oh, yeah. That is a nice kit. That is a damn nice kit.
All right, what are you selecting? Because we should divide and conquer here.
Oh, right.
Also, we must choose between Alphino and Oriange for your record.
Wait. What? Why?
Well, because those are your healers. Just like I must choose between Graha and Bankrid.
Isn't Graha also an option for a healer?
Oh yeah, I guess he is. Yeah, he could all around for you.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna tank. So, you know what? I could let someone. No, I can't. I don't think any of my other jobs are high enough level. We did it wrong, Kyle. Because if we burn through this relatively quickly, we're gonna also just like do some stuff to get some levels on our alt jobs. Should have done that first. Well, you're on stream, so we should make sure that your view is
Canonical.
What stream wants.
Right then.
So what's the canonical group?
I would say, in my case, Thancred should tank. What is Graha?
I've heard that Thancred is a good tank.
I feel like I really should include Estinian because he had that whole like, well, if that's the challenge, I'll kill Hydaelyn. And I know they're all going to be there for the next one, so it really doesn't matter. But I feel like he should at least get to be part of it.
Part of it. My turn.
I mean, that is a fair argument against Alizé. I will take it.
There's no world where I go in without Y'shtola.
Yeah. Well, then you cover Y'shtola in that way too.
Going into the freaking live stream, I'm bringing Y'shtola with me.
That is fair.
I feel like my gut would be. Sorry, twins. Oriange, Y'shtola, and Graha would be my party. Like no one. Like no outside influence. I would probably go with those three.
You got to take Oriange for at least a moment with the axe, at the very least.
Right.
There's a chance of that.
Right.
Y'shtola doesn't have anyone in the live stream.
That's
outside of herself.
True, but no. Well, we don't have. Honestly, it's kind of a crime that Lys doesn't come because Papalimo shows up.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, if Lys could be a part of it.
Yeah, and Ysael doesn't make an appearance, so that would be cool for Estinian or even Alphino. But Ysael doesn't make an appearance either. She does? Wait, then when does Ysael show up? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's a Shiva moment in the fight, right?
There is a Shiva moment. You're right. You're right. So that'd be interesting for Estinian.
Actually,
Raha would be really cool for Amon.
Yeah, let me see if I restart. Does it save my... Oh, okay. Hang on. It does have an auto select for Y'shtola, Alizé, and Thancred.
Mine was Alphino, Alizé, Oriange.
I mean, it's the DM characters. Of course, they'd favor the twins going with you.
Chat's saying it's not auto.
No,
it's probably there's also probably a discrepancy because I'm in a tank role and you're in a healer role.
Might also be just filling from left to right.
Alphino for Arshifon.
What does a all-arounder man do if he's a DPS?
Graha?
Yeah.
You know, he has a name, Kyle.
I know, but he's all-arounder man for now. Oh, he black mages?
Black mages? Oh, frick yeah.
Huh.
Let's go, Graha.
Right then.
Right then. What are you doing? I can see your screen.
I stand ever ready.
I kind of...
There is a good argument for Alphino. But is Alphino only a healer?
Yes.
Ah, so you're
there's
there.
There's a line if you click Oriange before the Heidelin fight where he's like, "Thou art a healer too? Then I shall deeps like the best of them." But he seems to be locked out for this party.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Victory will be ours.
All right, sorry, Graha. I'm gonna bring. Oh wait, no, I can't. Because it's Oriange or bust for me as far as healer. So I can't bring Alpha now. I would bring Uri over Alpha now. But you're bringing Uri, right?
I can. I heal.
Oh, okay. Then I'm bringing Uri. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm going with Oriange, Y'shtola, and Graha. I'm going with my
cool.
gut.
I'm gonna get Alize then. I feel a little bad not bringing her brother, but favorites are favorites.
I don't think Alize minds.
No, I don't think she'd be too upset about it.
I bet she would have a pretty great comment to Alphino. Why are we effing in chat for Kyle Cam? I can see Kyle Cam.
Oh no, I was just because we were on your cam for a moment, so we could see your gameplay because I was looking at what you were talking about. So that is just special cam.
I was about to say you do not know how much panic you cause when you say F in chat, but I think you know exactly how much panic you cause.
Not as much as 2014. That was just downright scary. We had no idea what was going on.
All right, so are we ready?
Yeah, let's do it. I am recording.
Why isn't register clickable?
Member party selection of. Oh yes. What? Oh, you have to close the little box if I remember correctly.
Oh, sure enough. All right, I'm gonna hit record and commence. Stinian doesn't mistake her for Alphino. It should be okay. I see what y'all are doing here. Oh no, my own portrait is broken.
Oh yeah, that's all you get to look at is just that too. Yep. If it's broken, that's all you got.
Broken.
Oh, you know what? We can lore explain it all we want, but an NPC Sage Healer would not be my first choice. Regardless of if it's role-playing as Alphino, I don't want an NPC Sage healing me. Sounds like bad news. I would trust an astrologian any day. Do you guys work if I walk?
Are you doing big pulls?
I'm just walking right now. I mean, also, I think it'd be dangerous for me to try pulling too much. But I don't know. Bankrit seems to be on board. Let's see what happens.
Pull last time. After this one, let's do a big pull.
I don't think I can pull any bigger than just these two, so.
Oh, that's right. You would have to run ahead.
Yeah.
When I get to the next wall, we can pause and you can swap over to me and you can watch me die to a big pull, everybody. How's that sound? Does that sound fun, Kyle?
Yell if you're going to die so I can move the camera to what you're seeing.
Okay, I'll stay quiet if I'm going to die so everyone can assume I'm a great player.
Exactly. There you go. Where'd you get all those balls?
What you going to do with all those balls?
All those balls inside your thalls? Honestly, Tancred's pretty tanky. Now he gets on it. Has to be a very cool evolution too if you're playing the game for the first time, to go from having goblins do your support duties in something like Long Stop. Because you we did it the other day and I saw there was a bunch of goblins in there. You actually run alongside goblins and then you have like random adventures through a lot of your Realm Reborn stuff. And to slowly have that become the scions, that has to be a pretty cool solo experience.
Yeah, I was going to say, as someone who's... I wouldn't say openly talk smack, but openly dismiss this as like, I don't want to play. That's not what dungeons are about for me. And it's true. It's not what I come to this kind of content for. AI is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not what you crave.
But it's a well-built experience.
And that talk about Yoshi P, I think, like I said, being a little scandalous, being like, hey, everybody, new expansion's coming out. It's going to be real hard. It's going to be awesome.
There's been a bit of a retraction on that.
Oh, yeah? Is there?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Remind me to pull it. I want to pull it up and read it to you after this.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Misspeak.
I don't want to try and recall it from memory, but I did bookmark it for a future discussion.
I should play some cards.
I'm up to Ilberd. Where you at?
I'm still killing the big guys. But as I am the Warrior of Light participant healing, my speed will be quite a bit slower.
I have you now.
Kill or adjust?
I could adjust for more damage. I can pop more goodies for everybody. I like that Estinian joined the Scions. It's a good grumpy addition. Gotta have a grumpy guy.
Oh, Orion J does a shout out to Papalimo when the staff appears against Ilberd.
Nothing special for Ilberd directly. Have you already defeated Ilberd? Oh wow, yeah, look at you.
Yes, because once the staff shows up, it basically aces him. So I'm up to the first boss. I'll wait. I'll chill. I can let you catch up, buddy. And read Star Johnson's super chat. Thank you, Star. It's a new drinking game idea. Take a shot every time Estinian or Alize says you underestimate me. Please drink responsibly. That's my tip.
I have you now.
All right, Kyle. As you work your way there, you're fighting. I'll let you finish your experience.
There is a staff that has spawned, so should be getting close.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Looked like Thancred recognized the staff, which makes sense, since he was employed. Farewell again, my friend, from Thancred. I believe we are sunk up then. Ah, no, you've made it to boss.
I am at the boss, yes.
Okay.
Dude, all you have to do is walk, dude.
No, yeah. I'm walking my way.
So Orion J was the one to call it out. Said, "Art thou still with us, Papalimo?" And then it said, "Ne'er doth words suffice." And then when Livia showed up, Orion J said, "Stained by the blood of our comrades."
I got and here I thought we've moved past this from Thancred. Damn, dude.
I like Thancred's energy.
Yeah.
All right, shall we 3, 2, 1 pull this?
Let's race.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna be buffing the hell out of everybody. Let's go nuts. Let's see what a healer can do.
I did not go back and rewatch these fights, so I'm going to have a real hard time on Heidelin when we get to her later, because if you remember, I screwed a lot of things up.
Yeah.
And I did not go back to find out what I was doing wrong.
Man, like I said, I died about 4 times, so that one might take us a little bit. Oops. Nope, I'm good. Okay,
I remember
looks
this was like the crisscross attack.
just a little sparkly is all. Alize seems to be moving around in a very particular way, so I'm just going to hang out by her.
Oh, we just got a Yashola will not hold back. You know, if you're keeping track.
They were very talkative in Tower of Zot. Oh yes, when you have the stack marker, you have to bring it to them.
I have to go to them because I'm tank, so I don't get the stack marker. But I did missionary Graha.
Sweet. He's an all-arounder.
He's a generous lover.
Exactly. We'll provide sandwiches.
Would that we could all be so lucky?
Yes. Astinian, you confusing man.
You underestimate me.
Casual and Jacko, you heard him.
This will hurt.
Oh God. I have you now.
Keep DPSing while you're doing it, Jose.
You're mine.
It's like a weird holes on the ends of her tentacles. Like she plugs in Legos.
Not a fan of Lego holes.
You may be cleansed by the tide, says Thancred.
It will guide you.
I think we ended about the same time there.
I believe we did. Yeah, you done? You're done? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just checking to see if I missed anything of note. Oh, I mean, I just love this quote from Orion J. It's not particularly revelatory, but it says, "Release thy passions." Release thy passions, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, y'all are right. Yeah, her tentacle holes are the matching of her arm blade guns. That's why they're shaped like that. She had those-
That's cool.
She had those cool things.
That's a nice touch. Mirror, thanks for the super. So whenever I do trust, I double pull as Dragoon, and the tank always saves me as long as I pull the second pack back toward them. As soon as you grab the second pack, the NPCs run up to join you. Oh, Kyle's getting ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Oh, you want? If you're on me, then I'll pull as much as I can. This is everything's broken here. You can't move on until you kill the thing. So
We
you can't really
should-
chain pull.
I don't. You might be able to go a little bit.
All right, we'll keep it on me for a second.
I see the stuff down the hill.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna double
we can
pull
both go down the hill. At the very least, we can set up down here and. Oh, where are you guys at? You coming? Okay, yeah, he's coming. Thancred's on his way. Plus, I can try out
I have you now.
Macrocosmos.
That's not that big of a pull, I guess. Just sting, but Orion J is doing a killer job healing me. It's like I've got my own Kyle with me.
Aw, you sweetie.
Keep healing me good, Toots, and I'll keep talking that way. What am I getting out of these chests?
Most of it was jewelry last time,
That's true.
which kind of makes sense because they've been pretty generous on the coffers. So if you would need items from a strictly solo play direction, it would probably be jewelry. Fill you out.
Now the gloves are off. Are we drinking when she says gloves are off? Is that what we're doing?
I don't remember what the exact phrase is anymore. Estinian says the people of Ishgard won't forget you.
Oriange says the heraldry of House Fortome.
Bring it on down, everybody.
Oh, and that line's just Coeurl. We saw that line already. Not that I don't appreciate Coeurl.
No, Coeurl just being horribly lost and us not telling her anything, but she's used to it. Just the Shadowbringers experience.
Talking to people that don't talk back. You'd be correct. It's all rings. Graha is the one to remark on two shields?
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
What's he say?
Clinging to his orders even beyond death.
He always seemed like a cool guy, you know? He was like, oh, Gaius, oh, thank you. I know I'm not of noble blood, but you're so cool, Gaius. Like, he just didn't seem the type to be very mad on the back end, but...
You're mad on the back end.
But it kind of sounds like it was also a bit of a meme, you know? Justice for Westwind and all that.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Seraphina. Thanks for being here for so long. We promise to keep it up. Yeah, Kyle, you know, when your measly little damage gets there, let me know.
Yep, it just wrapped up. I think there's supposed to be some optimization strategy too where I single target until the NPCs get on board. Or they don't AoE or something along those lines, so.
Get up.
Either way, I am prepared. Are you prepared?
Who's remarking on two shields for you?
Still holding in the principal's ways, I suppose. Says Thancred.
Okay. Thancred makes sense. Graha's an interesting choice. All right, shall we?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I mean, who else would it be? Like, it was just us and a bunch of random adventure, 7 other people that kicks his ass.
That's how they're going to make the game harder. They're going to re-add Cape Westwind, and they're going to make it more difficult.
Well, they did solo duty, and I've seen the footage, not of that one, but of the La Habrea fight, and it was pretty cool, honestly. The way they enhanced that one. Gave it a nice little beat of its own. Such a pretty dungeon.
It is gorgeous.
I really like the way they did this, the River of Ether.
Butts. Memory game's too fast, Kyle.
What happened?
I got blasted by the memory game. I remember that one, but executing it is another question.
No, we're pretty in sync.
Imagine the difference of tank DPS probably doesn't make that big of a difference.
No, probably not on bosses. I think the effect more is just the Dark Knight AoE is so strong on trash.
Aw, thank you for noticing.
Oh, yeah, dude. I love watching you on trash.
I'm trash.
Just pure trash.
This will hurt.
Why'd y'all run over there?
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I like being special and all that, and I seemed okay over here, so I think they just like that corner.
Down.
Oh, I've still got 6% to go.
He doesn't have arms, he has shields, Graha.
That is true. What did Graha say?
Lay down your arms. I guess he's holding the shields with his arms, but then he would have to lay down his literal arms.
Thancred says, rest, your fight is over.
God, this dungeon is so freaking gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, never mind. Couldn't get a shot of it because it sent me ahead. I was just gonna get a nice, pretty shot of all the scions kicking it.
Kick it.
The three I decided matter. I can't crouch with the camera, right? Alze is too short. I'll get a real nice...
Come a long way since Copperbell, I will say. Missile Mage, I will say.
Reserved.
Reserved?
Well, yeah, you gotta start somewhere, and you gotta have the low-level adventures.
Yeah, you need somewhere to go.
You wouldn't want to hit this at level 1. This would just be messed up.
I mean, I probably would have stuck with the game if I hit this at level 1 the first time I tried it.
Maybe true, maybe true.
Or something to this fidelity.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, the quality would have stood out to you.
Maybe don't try and bombard me with this narrative at level 1, but...
Oh my god, I hope Thancred
I might die. I might die. Come to me. Look at me.
Okay. Yeah, you had to run deep for that one.
Yep.
Double pulled air was expensive.
All cooldowns have been used. Oh, wait, I got one more. There we go. There we go. I think I did it. That was spicy.
I was just worried about Thancred dying back there, but he seemed okay.
Millennium King says he's a gunbreaker. We're always okay.
I'm curious about him. I really want my warrior.
I want all the tanks eventually.
Yep. No, I think that's a great project. Good theming too. You get all the tanks, I'll get all the healers.
Oh, Oriange has a sweet line for Minfilia.
Oh, I forgot
What does Thancred say? Oh, you got a little while still.
I forgot there was a Minfilia in here.
Oriange asks her if she is content.
He would have some concerns, I'm sure, after heavily railroading the party.
He needed to.
Is someone alive? What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. My bridge isn't evolving, though. I did get this light. Is it truly? So Thancred has reacted. Oh no, is that it? Did an enemy somewhere in my big pool get lost back here? Yes, there's two little elementals up there.
You do need to kill everyone to get the bridge to spawn.
Well, I didn't think that they would, get lost. But I guess I ran so far ahead that they got a little confused back there.
Yeah, I slowed my roll on the last pull because I was getting ahead again. So I was like, I'll just do single pull, so I didn't run into any pulling issues.
Yeah, definitely excited to try shield healing more. I am fearful of the Astrologian update because from what I see, lots of people are excited that it'll make them like Astrologian because they don't like it. And I go, oh no.
I already like Astrologian.
I already like it. Oh no. And by liking it, I can't really think of any buttons that you would get rid of. You could combine maybe like horoscope and neural sect or something. Maybe Astrodyne isn't really fun to perfectly optimize, nor does it really come up that often unless you're super pro. So improving Astrodyne would be kind of neat. But I also
you're super pro.
Well, Astrodyne is an opportunity where you like really track what cards you're playing. But still, it comes down to chance to an extent. It's drawing.
Spellbound 2, do you consider yourself a boomer Astrologian?
Oh man, I would have loved to play during the card heyday.
Well, they're saying that they enjoy Astrodyne.
When all the cards did different stuff. That just sounds terrible and fun.
The older I get, the more I want flavor over optimization.
This will hurt.
I'm almost there. I got one little bonus dude, one creepy old man to deal with.
That's all right. I'm just doing the Sonic Idol animation in the corner here. Just being a very humble Dark Knight.
Oh yeah.
Being my humblest Dark Knight.
Looking at Big Mon.
Big Mon. Doing his best Hades impression. He is not as cool as Hades.
Well, no. Yes. No. Yeah. But that'd be an issue.
Got 3 tries to be cooler than Hades and couldn't pull it off. Gotta look at your wristwatch. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Tap your foot.
Well, you can't see my feet, and I'm not putting them on
Eat a chili dog.
stream. So
If Tuna had a food that they would eat in order to relate to the children, what would it be?
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
You'd eat, that'd be your carrot on a stick, your Scooby snack.
Yep. Kyle went to go check our subscription numbers. We lost one.
Oh,
They hate Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They can't believe it. Just the worst.
damn. I got a Alize said that is quite enough to aim on.
You prefer Taki? I'm a Taki fan. I like Takis. Joss, have you had the knockoff Takis from Trader Joe's? Because oh my God, Trader Joe's have these rolled up spicy corn chips.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah.
Oh my God, I forget exactly what you have. Okay, cool. You know what I'm talking about. They're so good. I think I like them over normal Takis. They're really good. Oh, it's good stuff. All right, you're there. You're there.
Really hard
Or
to
are you
get
looking at
shots not of Thancred.
Why would you not want to look at Thancred?
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to get the whole group and they keep moving with me. It can't be done. All right, are you pulling?
It happens. I wouldn't pull without you. Look at this handsome group.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Everybody's got pointy ears.
You're doing it
except me.
right. Yeah, I gotta get you gotta get behind them.
Turn that camera around and get in close and find a nice, get everyone. Make sure you can see everyone's faces. You don't want to obscure anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I didn't know I need to hit Microcosmos a second time yet. Well, let's try it. Whoa, I'm doing it wrong. Too busy reading about Microcosmos. What'd you get at 90?
Shadowbringer?
Oh, fitting.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
You underestimate me.
Ah, here's your Shiva moment.
Yeah. Embarrassed to admit, I forgot about that.
That's all good. I mean, we're trying to line things up, It's kind of a like, wait, Shiva, why are you helping versus Amon? I'm just helping.
My head is nothing but that dock scene and Xenos after doing the video this week.
Yep. Oh, wow, Alizé. Oh, my. Look at you. Going corners so you can stay in melee range. Big optimization energy. We got the comments so many times, LOL, they think they're done with Amon. I'm just nervous we're going to make our video next week and it's still going to be said.
I don't remember a lot of comments like that. I wouldn't even accuse them of being spoilery because I don't think I'd believe them at a certain point.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, yep, cute. You got me. Then it actually happens. You're like, son of a bitch, they were telling the truth.
You underestimate me.
Sake.
You getting your lefts and rights confused?
Yeah. Got him.
Nice. I've got 6%. I am a standard 6% behind you.
I have you now.
So I'm worth 6% of damage.
Yep.
I'll take it.
You're worth 6% more than me. And a pile of necklaces.
I mean, I also have a pile of necklaces.
And earrings. Yeah, let's get
I
some-
agree, Just Journey. I do think it's hard to... I think it would be hard to actually spoil things in Endwalker because it just goes nuck and futz.
Yeah, it's so goofy in how much you get to do.
The second you try to put it into a sentence, you sound unhinged. Well, congratulations, sir. You did
Nicely
it.
done. Let's see.
I
Final.
don't think anyone said shit for Amon. No.
No, Alizé just did a that's quite enough when she saw him. Get him out of here. But also a really important refresher for next week's record.
Did you bring Estinian? People are saying Estinian should have had a Shiva line.
No, I didn't have any Estinian, but we can head to the old document. So let's get that up.
I always forget about that. Only used it once for a video.
Yeah, I think I sent you the what's before the dying grasp? Gasp.
Gasp, you mean? You're
Yes.
still making that mistake?
It's just a big hand thing, you know? It's always going to be confusing. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them? I guess there's a lot of
options.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of characters now. Granted, I haven't looked at these since Shadowbringers, so maybe they just added more options in here. Or there's also maybe there's something where you can like level up and like dress up scions, because someone was saying that even though they're not canonically there, you can run Elpis with the scions. For some reason, like there's some sort of mechanic that you unlock at max level where you can take the scions anywhere, and you can unlock special outfits for them and stuff.
They're saying that's a trust system, which is different than the duty support system.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, where's my expand the thing?
Make you a lot bigger.
Yeah. Join with me. Let's see if
All
I can kind of like thread this down the middle, so at least we can be seen.
You make it a little smaller.
Yeah. And move it.
Size it, Kyle. Size it.
I'm using it's a long document. There we go.
You could also. Let's see.
And there's
Move
Kryle's
myself over.
line. Oh, I see. So it seems it's extra long now because they're including the ability names. Which, you know, if you're going so deep as to kind of look up what all the scion names are, you might be interested in Ilberd casting visceral hate and existential dread from the spirits around him. Y'shtola comments, this ether Papalimo. His
I
will
didn't get
given
that one.
form. So, okay, you have doubles. So Thancred and Y'shtola look like they get along a lot. They have some double lines
Yeah.
together.
Makes sense.
poor Graha gets a third wheel line.
Oh, that lease line is adorable. The one that's shared by Thancred and Y'shtola.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, don't fret about lease.
Oh,
She's
cute.
just
Yeah, that is
fine.
nice.
That's real cute.
Heading to first boss Livia. Yep, so here we thought we'd move past this. Brutal.
Oh, I wanted the Waking Sands line.
Well, stand by the blood of our comrades for Orianger. Yeah.
That's what I got.
Okay. It's very... Oh, that's kind of interesting. The Waking Sands would make her a bit of a monster, wouldn't it? Graha again being the third wheel. Well, that was harrowing. Who are you people? What is going on here?
Cool.
What is all this? What did
Who are you?
What did you do before you met me? Why are all these people so pissed off at you?
How many people did you kill?
Yeah, like I was there for a raid and an expansion. You guys have been busy. Yeah, well, I guess I was able
get the Orianger line.
So there's a special. Oh, okay. If you bring both Thancred. Thancred and. That makes sense. Because if you bring Thancred and Orianger and the vast majority of players are DPS, probably good to put some effort in that direction and get some double lines for them.
Yeah.
Moonbreeda's dual Haken? Is that what you call a rocking axe? I've never heard it referred to anything as but a battle axe.
It's a double-bladed axe, I guess.
Yeah, but a Haken.
Dual Haken was originally a level 80 weapon. Oh, okay.
Alphino and Estinian together.
Just name drop him. Well, Alphino name drops him.
This is the one I got, was Estinian said, the people of Ishgard won't forget you.
That's probably my favorite line of all of these. Alizé is just like a stream reactor. The shield!
Not she. Points at stream. Oh, here we go. Alphino. Gaius no longer wishes this for you. Exactly. Gaius liked you. Don't haunt.
That is a good line.
Maybe another sound thumping will convince him to let go. Jeez, Thancred.
Thancred is the rest of us who have done Cape Westwind, being like, come on, man. You're not even that bad of a boss.
Brutal, dude.
Yeah.
He was even mind controlled then, so
the rest of these are pretty standard. What are we on to? Oh, and then after defeating.
You didn't fail him. That was but a shade. I'm sure the true has moved on. That's interesting.
I don't like reading into that because I'm pretty sure that is the real Amon that we fight, and that is the real Asahi that we come across.
They said it was, because they talked about like how they could oh my god. Okay.
Keep going, Kyle. Don't think too much.
No. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. We're going to recordings.
Oh, no.
We're opening up Endwalker. We're going to the...
boy.
It should be pretty quick to find because it would be Fortuno.
Go a level deeper.
It should be Fortuno right before we start the dungeon run. Okay, here we go.
Charles McCarty with the perfect gift combo or emote combo.
Let's see. I may unlock the infinite. So please excuse me here as I engage screen display. Nope, it worked. Perfect.
Damn right, Boopy. We gotta go deeper.
Let's go.
The thing you're trying to show is below your screen cap.
Yes. I am moving it up.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. This is as helpful as I can be. Your zoom is active.
I'm aware. Hang on. Hang on.
If you're aware, why is it active?
Well, because I have to grab the corner. I got to do it. I can't do everything at once. I've got 3 screens.
There's also a hide button if you want to get rid of the peep.
No, that's okay. That can live there.
The picture-in-picture. Are we looking for dialogue?
you shut your face. Give me a moment.
I actually asked this time instead of telling.
I'm attempting to do multiple things. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Lens determine.
To aspiring streamers, this is what happens when you don't narrate what you're doing. We're going to get me a mouse and keyboard and 2 really long USB cables.
We're just going to run it.
Hope none of the local municipalities notice.
It can unravel one's soul. This is all about how we're communicating with Coeurl.
All right, I'm going to fill my water while
do
you
that.
sort this. I'll be right back.
Perfect. I'll let you know what happens.
Don't ask Kyle invasive questions. He needs to cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, well, no, this isn't even cooking. This is research. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only purity of one's soul, or so we believed. All right, we're getting there. We're getting the good stuff. Yet what of these memories? Some theorize they linger for a time. Okay, so they're memories. Embrace is memory washed away, leaving only purity. If you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for a time. Strong sentiment in particular. I think this is okay. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Cool. So they're memories. At least, so does theorize. Thus do I caution you, be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. May they lift you up once more. Okay, cool. I'm comfortable with that answer. And we unlock the dungeon. Memory cooties. Yes, exactly. All right. The answer, Garrett? If you've returned.
I have returned.
They're memories.
Memories.
So when you enter the ethereal sea, you know, like your memories are shed and you become pure light and return to the star and blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
So since they're memories, that's why they don't need logical connection. So like Shiva showing up to guard us from Amon, she didn't have to know who Amon is. We just remembered and had a close connection with Shiva saving us once, like she did maybe from Ravana, for instance.
Okay.
And in that way, those strong memories of hatred, the people we've killed who have the strongest memories of us seem to be a Realm Reborn people, hated us the most and shed that as they went.
Okay.
But to save us from them, you didn't necessarily have to be associated. So I think you and I grabbed on to Papa Limo relating to Ilberd, and so did the chat when we talked about it on Tuesday. The other ones, they don't have to relate directly.
Okay. Okay.
So here's part 3.
Oh.
The
I
light,
have
it is
small
indeed
again.
her. So a Thancred Y'shtola combo.
Yep. Like Alphino, just look at the crystal.
Yeah, well, again, poor Graha. Such a warm glow. Like, who are these people?
Graha would at least be somewhat familiar with Minfilia.
I guess he might be like,
Or at least the legend of, because she would have predated his arrival on the first.
That
right?
is a sus glow. Something about that glow I don't like, says Graha. Feels like that glow ended my world. One of them. This is Minfilia's Spirit Part 2. I knew we'd meet her here. She's always our lodestar. I'm truly honored. Showing us the way once more. Minfilia, I'm certain she knows interrupts Y'shtola.
Let him say it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Graha.
I got that Ariane line.
I've always wanted to thank you for saving our star. So there
hell yes.
There you go.
I feel very satisfied after just talking about the relation between him and the first and Philia.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Graha and Alize together. That mask, that of Alec's greatest mind. It'll take more than a bit of theater to frighten me. And then Alphino hits with a Fandaniel's soul? Thancred, we might have expected this in retrospect.
Based. That's a great line from Thancred.
And Graha, you've wallowed long enough. Alphino Estinian combo, Ysayle, such was the strength of her faith in us.
Oriange sees it coming, the Asahi.
Oh, sure. All right, there we go.
Oh, some of those are really cool.
Complete. Yeah, you gotta get the right combos. You gotta think in combos.
So yeah, now it's not just you have to run this. It's like you have to run this, but with the specific combo. And then you get a drop, and then you got to do it again.
Speaking of, because I'm a noob at doing these, I've always just walked to the entrance like I'm doing a mythic. Is there a menu to get to the Mothercrystal?
Oh, if you go, let's see, trials.
Duty
let's see.
finder? Duty support. There we go. So it's its own menu under the duty.
I thought it was like a checkbox or something. Okay.
Yeah, so while you're here,
look at that.
while you're here, go open up a Realm Reborn and just look at the random ass adventurers.
Oh my god, look at these lovely potato sack hobos that you get to fight with. Wow. Okay.
Quite a few of them repeat too, so you might even. Oh, they're gear upgrades.
Oh, they're the same people.
Yeah, they're gear upgrades.
Yeah, they're getting geared as they go. That's actually super adorable. That's cute.
And they're in Grand Company outfits for Castrum and Praetorium.
The Conjurer gets glasses at second to highest level. Oh my god, if you do Great Google Library, you do run with Alphino and Y'shtola, but you also run with one of Matoya's frogs.
One frog.
Oh, why didn't anyone tell me this?
Well, it didn't exist when we did it,
Oh, and then if you go to Chemical Research Facility in Heaven's Ward, you get the Conjurer Thaumaturge Lancer from Realm Reborn, but they're even more kitted out.
Wait, go back. Go back to Google, because my frog's a tank. Is yours healing?
Google Library. My frog is a DPS.
Oh, okay.
Alphino's healing.
Oh, mine's better. My frog tanks. That's wonderful.
I want to see that. I wish we could go in just the two of us and have a frog tank for us.
Who the heck is Banneret? Gets to run with Horshaphant and Alphino here for the
what?
vault.
Oh, for the vault?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who is Banneret?
Looks like he's also in
Banneret.
the Airy.
Huh.
The Etherochemical Research Facility, it looks like your Realm Reborn party's back in action. Now with even bigger hat.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. They're even more kitted out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was too excited about. Oh, hey, Sorkai, you get Amaric.
Jesus, is Thancred still wearing his eye patch in freaking Heaven's Ward? His anti-tower.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That was the other reaction everyone missed because I went and got my car alone off stream. So I did the Final Fantasy 15 quest. I had a visceral reaction to seeing Sid in his janky ass Realm Reborn armor again.
Oh wow.
I was just like, oh fuck, that is what you used to wear, isn't it? Like before he got the full coat.
Oh, hey, you get to run with the captain of the boat when you crash in Siren Song Sea.
Oh, in beginning of Stormblood. Oh, I have Lise and Alphino and Alize. Who's the captain for you? The tank?
Oh, he's the tank. Yeah. Wait, who's your healer?
Alphino.
Oh, wait, who's the DPS?
Hold on. I swapped to a different role to go say. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold up. Duty support. Siren Song Sea. Lise and Alize.
Oh, okay. I don't get. Yeah, so I don't have Alpha now. Okay, so everything else is the same. Metal, you get and Lise.
Yeah, these are cool. Bardom's Metal just has a rando mole youth.
Who?
A Doma Castle. My healer is a rando Doman Shaman.
What is? Wait, go to Bardom's Metal. What do you have for healer?
A rando mole youth, which is what I just said. Yeah.
I get a Gotsetsu tank.
That's dope. Oh man. So you don't want to tank Bardom's Metal. Doma Castle's nothing but randos for me, except for Yugiri on DPS.
Yeah, I get Gotsetsu again.
Okay, that makes sense. Castrum Abania is the twins and a rando resistance fighter.
Okay, yeah, so fill in the hole with the rando.
Alamigo.
Oh
shit!
tank.
You get to run with Raubon and Alamigo.
Yeah, he's a DPS.
That's cool.
That's sick. I get Ardenvold tank.
I get Ardenvold DPS on City of Scala.
Some random.
Yamoldva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hien tank on the burn.
The burn is nothing that surprises me on the burn.
Oh well, who's healing? Oh, just some guy.
Yishtola.
Yishtola. I guess she did heal. Yeah, she had her little. Was she not a black? Because she had that little stick.
Well, and remember in Stormblood, like when you do the solo duty, she like recycles the cool ass animation from Final Fantasy X. Oh my god. Yeah.
And then,
oh, dude, Holminster Switch, you get to run with Lena. Oh boy, yeah, these are cool. Don Meg, Rena's named in Philia. How far we've come. That seems weird to me.
and these are all the main characters. Yeah, we're in full blown main mode here.
Well, you know, they even changed her portrait for Malik as well. She goes from blonde to red hair.
Yeah, if you look at Crystal Exarch and Holminster Switch, he's got his hood up, and then come Grand's Cosmos, the hood's down.
I'm not seeing him. I'm assuming he's the tank for all of that.
He's an all-arounder, yeah, so he's
I
taken.
haven't seen a single Crystal Exarch in any of these.
Well, what was it? Yoshi P said Alphino is his favorite character, so it seems like anytime they heal, they're going to put you with Alphino.
Yeah.
As the kind of auto image.
Man, imagine no one told us about any of this and we were just scrolling through and I clicked on Katesis right now because I would have a full-on like heart attack if I didn't already know.
Oh, sure.
Just be like, holy shit.
What? So since there's never been a trial, it's just here. It's not called anything different.
Yeah. And it's just everybody. All the scions get to come with you.
Oh, wait, it says member selection available. So maybe you do get to... Yeah, okay, so it does show me. Member selection not available. Okay. Cool.
Shall we?
Why is it even saying member selection? Oh, wait, can I make... Yeah, I have no idea why.
If you click it, everyone's
Yeah.
checked. All right, I'm counting down.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Well,
you sure you're
now
ready?
I'm beginning recording. Yes, now I'm ready.
All right. I don't see a commence button. Kyle is lying to his friend.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this button. Yes, okay. Go. Do you
right.
still have time left to count down? Go.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Let's go. You can see my feed.
All right. Don't die. Step 1, don't die. Gives you a hand. Well done, Robert.
Thank you for the support and your Rabon joke.
All right. I meant to do some iCam stuff while we're in here, so let me do that.
Oh, okay.
Oops. That's iCam. I need to tar. What? Wait, hang on. Wait, how do you iCam target? Did I forget? iCam, don't you just type?
It's iCam and you got to do the alligators. Alligator mouse, Kyle.
Oh, oh gosh, it's been a while. Okay. Thank you.
And you can just do T, I believe. You don't have to spell it target.
Yeah, and then I tab around until... There we go. That's a pretty good one.
Curve.
Oh, there we go. See, we need that film crew. The seams! The pant seams!
Kyle's being horny on main. Everybody report him. What do you need a film crew? Oh, you want the film emote?
Yeah, well, you know, just some... Yeah, my fashion accessory. Imagine 8 raiders just running into battle with cameras on their shoulders. All right, I'm ready.
All right, I remember none of this. Let's go.
Don't die.
Grit is on 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, Fangrid's also tanking. That's right, because it's a trial.
Yeah, I have no idea what your experience is going to be like. I assume he's main tank and you're secondary.
I don't believe that there is. Well, that depends on, I guess, who's pulling threat, which at the moment is me. I don't believe there's a tank swap. But I do think this has more than one tank buster, and I think one of them is a shared tank mechanic. That's about the only thing I remember.
Allow me.
We're near or far.
Yashola was the only one to do that mechanic correctly.
Fearsome familiar.
Wait, why is... Oh, because Graha's my other tank. Cool.
And now this.
My magics are without fear.
Why are we backing up? Maintain distance.
Underestimate me. Try and stop it.
Apparently the scions need more melee DPS.
It is a most fearsome familiar.
There's no lines over the heads, but people keep yelling. I gotta switch.
Why do you have to switch?
Because my headphones aren't as high quality.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, shoot.
I have you now.
You're mine.
Because someone kept yelling, "What a fearsome familiar!" And I had no idea who it was.
Light unyielding.
Jeez.
Asthenian and Alizé are just getting nailed by everything.
Well, that's just trying to make me look good.
Apparently. Tancred says try and stop me a lot. I said too, like, back to frickin' back.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
I will say from a lore perspective, it is very cool to see all the scions here.
The chaos they're kind of providing in moving around is very cool.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
I wonder, because I didn't catch.
The sorrow
Oh, are you guys? Do you guys want to stack? We cool with this? Okay.
Think.
We started with red. Because I was wondering if, as a group, we need to kill them in the order we fought the primals. Maybe we can just kill them in whatever order we want when we're playing all together, but maybe the scions kill them in order.
Watch that be a thing on Extreme.
Right? Yeah. Hey, remember which expansion? And then Midgard Stormer shows up and is like, do you remember which ones he deleted in what order? And you just got to keep passing all these damn tests. MSQ memory game.
It's FF14 trivia night at the.
Why are you guys
pub.
going over there?
Why are they going over there?
Seems far away.
Seems inefficient.
I mean, I guess the ghost did appear over there now, so maybe they
That
just
is
knew.
actually- that is the right thing to do. It's a spooky ghost.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, damn. Taking off. Brace yourselves.
Oh, Oriange did the big bubble Kyle thing.
How dare he steal my thunder?
Then you are resolved.
I think being compared to Oriange is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Is far from over.
Oof, I'll feel that one tomorrow. Who the hell said that?
By crystal's light. Let's give them a show.
No,
We're near or far.
that did not. Okay. There is the game won't suck at this part mechanic that saves you if you die.
Or low.
Oh, really?
If you would die, yeah. You just kind of take a knee.
I have you now. There.
So you took lethal damage and it just
Yeah,
stunned
it
you?
just kind of was like, hey, sit there for a moment, think about what you've done,
Oh.
rather than being like restart.
Light unyielding.
So Tower of Zot, walk yourself back here, but Heidel in there like, you know what? We know this is climactic, and it'd be kind of a bummer if you had to try this 7 times.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
But honestly, the heal check there, I probably did something wrong because it was intense.
A couple moments of pretty intense burst. If certain
By
things happen.
blade.
Sequence. Steady in.
I think we're going to take another shape. Oh, nope, I died. They let me die.
Oh, it's
So I guess you only get a certain number of sweet tries. But now I get to try it out again, so that ain't bad.
Have you the strength of will?
Oh, you
to
get
alter
3,
man's
yeah.
fate?
I mean, that's solid. Because you wouldn't want it to feel like you were just invincible. That'd be lame, too.
Mr. Dexter. Hi, buddy.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me.
Your buffs. Magic token reduced. Willful. Burning with battle. Sustain most damage that would likely result in KO. Ignite your will to live. Cool. That's awesome.
I forgot about those damn light waves.
Oh no, yeah, you made it to the
I
light
didn't
wave.
get hit, but it was close.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding. I have you now.
Does everyone have them? Can other people die? I know I'm here to heal. Now I'm kind of curious.
If you're looking for someone that's doing it right, keep your eye on your Stola. Because Estinian and Alizé do not give a shit about mechanics.
By blade.
Oh yeah, Oriange too just took a big hit. You know, now I'm just curious. What happens if I go full deeps? Can Scions go? Oh yeah, Oriange just got wrecked.
Cannot stop us.
He had a moment.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, they are. Astidian and Als, they do take some deeps, some deep choices. Oh, I started healing again. Sorry. Got caught in the moment.
Are you not supposed to heal?
Well, I'm curious if they have 3 stacks too.
By blade.
I could res them if they die, you know. It's not cruel.
But do they know to hit accept?
Crystals of love.
That would be funny.
To me. I will not hold back.
There's something really stressful about watching Estinian just randomly launch into the air.
The song of creation.
About done here.
Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
I would be curious to talk to someone.
I did it.
Find your
I
way
guess
in the
no. You have to do
dark.
trials and A Realm Reborn and stuff. So yeah, you would have had to do 8 mans before this.
Oh god.
Tons of them.
Oh god, yes. Is Uri DP? I guess Alphino would be the other healer, yeah.
Yeah, Oriange's DPS.
Because Alphino's like always healer, it appears, since we just went through and looked at who you run with for all the duty supports. We come out of it and Alphino's like panting, hands on knees.
My mom gave me 4 guns, but whew.
Follow your light.
Guns don't help you run, buddy.
Or fly, my children.
Still gotta
and
move
never
those
look
legs.
back.
Oh hey, Graha's doing the paladin thing. He did the big block.
It is such a gorgeous
It is a
limit break.
high fashion ability for sure.
It's so pretty.
But this test
Winkle, thanks for the super chats. It was too funny. The one time I tried this with duty support, Alizé had a stack marker on her, and after stacking up, she red mage backflips out of the group and took the stack solo and died.
Oh my goodness.
From what I've seen, that seems on brand. From what I just witnessed, that does not seem far-fetched.
light unyielding.
Boy. All right, some of you scions could really, you could really use a Miztech video.
Little back to school.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's kind of our fault. We never invited them to any of the trials before this.
It is canonically in our playthrough, we're to blame for the scions being bad at mechanics.
Could have been a little more on point with the invites. A little more open.
Seven Hat guy, is that what you think? You think it's that Ascending and Alizé are just big believers in healers adjust?
Hey, Alizé could heal too. If anything, where's the battle res Alizé?
I was with them every step of the way. They didn't buy a skip. Maybe Alizé, you know, she disappeared for a little bit, but she wasn't very involved in Realm Reborn.
That is going to be so awful in Extreme, whatever that was that just happened.
That is my preferred guide. I would recommend them, the Joe Cat crap guides, yes. They are surprisingly good guides.
I mean, yes, they are actual guides too.
You will actually learn something if you're new to this game.
It's all good, well and good to get the personality of the job, but you know. Though I when I first got started, I really did like a channel. I don't think they make things anymore. They were called 4-Squad Gaming or 4-Player Gaming. I liked his attitude and his accent.
I don't think I've seen any of their stuff. Unless you sent me some stuff really early on. I just don't remember, which is very possible.
By blade.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to full screen Kyle. And I'm going to make sure I keep things really calm for him by saying, all right, Kyle's going for the big bluey Cosmo Galaxy thingy. I'm going to do it like a shoutcast. He avoided the conal attack. He's in behind. He's in the pocket. He's doing the Radiant Halo. Yashola moved and Kyle moved. That means he's moving. He's playing the game correctly. I saw a card. I don't know what that means because I don't play Astrologian. It's all made up and the cards don't matter. Light Wave is being cast. I don't remember what that does. I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of AoE damage. Turned out, yes, no, wait, no, it wasn't. No, Light Wave is actually the Light Waves. You got to deal with the collapsing mechanic here before the light waves come in, and now you should move to avoid the light waves while still healing and doing DPS. If you don't heal while you do DPS, or if you don't DPS while you heal, Kyle, the stream will make fun of you.
I mean, honestly, you sound like a caster who's been hired to play a game that hasn't been released yet. When they're just like, you know, in Overwatch when this happens, I have expertise on this particular situation. You should watch my other broadcasts instead.
You mean when Tastosis did Heroes of the Storm?
Well, yes, yeah, that too. Granted, they were all lost. We were all equally lost. Oh, don't do it, Orion J. Orion J.
That was a bold decision.
Orion J. just dropping it on me there.
I believe he stood in the center attack as well, though, when that happened.
I saw him advance. I'm going to blame him.
This will hurt.
You got the light wave, so you just have to go do as the scions do. This is the one mechanic all the scions actually give a crap about.
They all just love Minfilia, is all.
Well, then why don't they run to meet the wave?
Well, because they respect it. You know, it destroyed a whole world.
Astinian wasn't around for Minfilia. Astinian doesn't know shit. Didn't go to the first. Never met her. That's going to be a get in the middle attack there.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Graha. Stay far away from me.
I think he's going to do it. I think he's going to make it. He's going to make it. So close. Close. Don't do damage to our scions. Come on, scions. Scions, focus. Focus, Crystal Mommy, scions.
Now they've got they're doing the wave.
They're doing
Big
the
wave
thing.
respect.
It's okay. It's all right.
Love
all right,
the wave.
The wave means no job attacks. She won't do the color-coded job attacks. All right.
Oh, you can't drag the scions over to take a picture.
GG, dude. Yeah, I know. That's like one thing that bums me out about this whole system. Even though you see them at the end, even if you
Yeah,
don't
no,
do
they're
it,
here,
you
but
trust
like you
them.
can't get them around the boss. You need to like. Actually, what even happens if you do G pose? Do you get the scions? They're in there. They're not
I
doing
would hope
anything.
so.
They're not doing anything, but. It would be fun if you could assign them, you know, like make all clap.
Oh, just like StarCraft micro them?
Yeah, just kind of move them around a little bit, position them. Now Teabag Highland. Yeah, I don't think you can in this game. No, it's hard to do.
I like this one for this super from Keeper of the Lake Stop said, I believe all the scions lack the echoes, so they don't see the mechanics if they're magical, but Y'shtola sees exclusively in magic, or it's just headcanon. Comments, Kyle? Do you approve of that headcanon? I was testing his sick brain, and I've confirmed he still has sick brain.
I don't know. I mean, canonically, I think Y'shtola would be entirely blind in here. Like, she would have... It'd be the brightest of bright. She could not see shit.
You don't think Hydaelyn would be brighter than the other bright stuff?
That's a good point. I don't know, man. I think you can only put those sliders so high.
She needs to install like colorblind mods for her ether vision. So yeah, Silver, thanks for the super. So canonically, most of the scions are scholars first, warriors second, while Estinian is spec for dragoon, and is only all right against everything else. Or respect for dragons and is only against everything else. Wait, what now? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, scholars first making sense.
There was a moment where I'm pretty sure Urianger summoned the little Bahamut and shot lasers everywhere. So I think when he said he was going to DPS, he did not do Astrologian DPS. He straight up switched.
Well, yeah, but what Silver here is talking about is like thinking of it in canon and not in game mechanics. Like, these are studious individuals first that were called to action and have become pretty good at the warrior thing.
Fair.
And then you have Estinian, who's pretty specialized.
Yes, he is very committed to his one job.
Because Alphino started as I think technically Arcanist, and then eventually graduated to Summoner when he got his Carby. Or no, you get your Carby when you're still an Arcanist. But he did some cool Summoner biz before he became a Sage. Mechanicat, thanks for the 9 months, said Orion J, there doth verily be space for just one Astrologian in our group.
Walks on top of me. No, I think I was reading chat there, and I think there was some sort of Hydaelyn spin that got me that he would have been safe in because he was actually playing so advanced he was doing the pre-step in. So sinfully,
I caught it if you want to know.
Oh no, Hydaelyn did like a spin or something like that.
You missed a couple of the color coded job attacks towards the end. One is in, one is out, one is an X dodge.
So only your job would be in or out?
No. It's just
it's related to her job, right?
Well, yeah, she shows the red, or she shows the green, or she shows the blue, and so red you go in, green you go out, and blue you avoid the X. And she does it throughout the whole thing, but she doesn't do it while you're avoiding the light waves. When she's standing middle, she's doing the color-coded like weapon tests.
Right. So it's almost like and that's where you're saying
it's a little Warrior of Light trial in that way. Although I guess his is just classic like Blizzard fire attacks, and then he starts mixing them, and that's what reminds me of Seed of Sacrifice. But that was what you got 1-2'd, so you got hit by the Hydaelyn attack, and then Orion J was like, I'm coming in, brother.
Yes, and he was doing the snapshot thing where he was like, man, it's already going off. I'm already good to head in. Let's do it.
Yep, that's exactly what he was doing.
He was being a pro
but he was
player.
not adjusting to your position because, I guess he really wanted to be the only Astrologian.
He was trying to flex, he was trying to show off how well he knew the Final Fantasy mechanics. I was just proud because I had gotten so deep without taking any knees yet.
Any knees?
But he was just head nuts. So, man, where was that?
Knees nuts. Star super. Can I give him one? Oh yeah. So Star was just explaining the same thing that I just explained. I always forget. Yeah, some people call that intercards. I'm just like, it's an X. I just don't stand on the X. Intercard is a cooler name though.
Yeah. I don't know if that's that's gonna take me a long time. That is not memorable.
And for me, standing on North, it's actually more of a cross or a plus symbol than it is an X. But yeah, you get the idea. Mel, thanks for the super said. When the first mechanic starts, Yashola says, "The flow of ether, I see it." Well, there
it is. There it is.
It's canon. It's canon, Kyle. Kyle's canon. And Janessa, thanks for the super said. Duty support minigame is trying to beat Ali and Estinian to the limit break. Oh, is it? I wasn't keeping. I never limit break because I'm a tank unless it's Seed of Sacrifice. So I never pay attention to it.
My understanding is that, there's him doing the dragon wings, is that Alizé will rip it whenever it's full, so don't even bother.
Okay.
It's just what she's into. And I'm okay with that.
That was cool. I didn't notice a ton in the way of like custom dialogue.
I mean, they were talking a lot, so I am down to, here we go. Here's the sinful moment.
Oh, yeah, never mind. There's a ton. Holy shit.
So here's the moment. Here's the moment where Oriange killed me. I boldly stand in like a pro, keeping my deeps high.
That's it. Yeah.
Unwavered.
Yeah, that's what we call it. We call that.
And then he
DPS.
just walks right in. Actually, I might have been dead anyway, but I'm still going to blame Oriange. Yeah, this is for a Realm Reborn Oriange.
Yeah, see, it's actually kind of hard to go. Sorry, play that back for a second. It's kind of hard for you to see because of the wing. Okay, never mind. The wings go up. You can't see the green. Never mind. Trying to give you an out, Kyle.
It's fine. I know you're invincible because you have 20 buttons that do it. So I appreciate you even. I appreciate you even trying to like imagine what it's like to be as vulnerable as me.
You know what I'm doing a bit. I'm not even doing a bit right now. That was sincere.
It's hard. It's hard for you.
That was sincere. It's hard for me when I'm panicking, hoping to God that Thancred actually makes it on time to split the damn needed to be split tank buster. And he just takes a sweet ass little time and saunters over the last possible second. And I'm thinking, oh God, should I drag this into the group and kill every scion imaginable, or will he actually get here in time?
Yeah, they do kind of wait to the last moment to join, don't they?
Yeah, they were pretty good about the normal stack marker, but the tanks, there's 2 tank busters in that trial, and one has to be shared by both tanks, and you can't bring it to everybody else because it'll kill them. And that one, Tancred's a little unmotivated. He made it, but I was pretty sweaty about it.
Is there any is there any wordage guide for that one? Or is that just kind of they're all throwing their lines so often? You know, we got Estinian roar, Nidhogg, we will succeed and stuff like that, but it seems like these are more like just grab bag of action lines and not necessarily a script that they're working with.
They seem to be all over the place from what I'm seeing. Brace yourselves. I'm not seeing anything that seems I would call it lore deep. Estinian is telling Alizé what to do, which is hilarious, seeing as they were both just getting rocked.
Micromanage. The suffering we've witnessed only strengthens our resolve, says Graha.
Does that website that you use have it for this trial?
No, I didn't see anything on the website.
Everyone's saying read the Estinian lines, but I'm not seeing anything. It's just he's just bossing everyone around. He's telling Alphino to get back. He's telling Alizé to look where it splits. Now I'm looking. Is he just... Okay, that's not particularly bossy.
We got Roar Nidhogg. We will succeed. Now's our chance. So it looks like we might need to wait to for a certain Heidelin line. Then you are resolved. Okay, so let's find the... Everyone went, Ugh, ugh. Hers is the power to sunder worlds.
I see the Roar Nidhogg. Oh, he's calling the wrong twins their names? How would you know that? Unless they reply angrily. Because if you're trying to catch it after the fact... Well, now I'm trying to see if there's a call and response. Okay, I went too far.
The Song of Creation's End. Estinian. Exactly.
Oh, I see now. I see now. So Estinian goes, Alphino, get back. And Alphino replies, what? Confused, because he's talking to Alizé, not Alphino.
Ah, cute.
And then there's one later on. The hell was it?
Do you get anything for doing it? Like, because you'd have to run it a lot of times to get all the goods.
What do you mean?
Oh, because trials don't drop loot, right? And support duty, so you just be doing it for fun and maybe some XP profit.
Well, I mean, why would you rerun it?
Oh, just because, you know, you want to see everyone battling and see the lines and get a feel for everything. The triple triad card, I guess there is a chance of that.
For the memes, says Zachary, for the memes. Flame Tusk, thanks for the 14 months. Said you always found it easier to go sword plus shield with staff and chakrams rather than blue, green, red myself. I'm definitely a color memory person than a visual person. I don't think I ever noticed that the other thing is chakrams.
It's I mean, it's just tied to whatever the attack she's going to do, right? It has nothing to do with your job in relation to...
No. Yeah, it's a tell for the attack. So like red is always get in, for example. For the theming of the fight, it's representing her switching jobs, much like when we fought her on Elpis.
Well, no, exactly.
Zachary, thanks for the month, said, fun fact about the tank stack, it only targets 2 people, so even if the whole party is in, only 2 people get hit, so you can play Tank Buster Roulette. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Vanessa, thanks for the gift of membership. And the Mel, right now, the Gemmer Super Saiyan, Alizé and Estinian Steel Limit Break. Oh, wait, Estinian Steel Limit Break plus Greed. Alfie heals Ali before everyone, including you. Y'shtola fails mechanics in Vanispati because she can't see Dynamis. Thancred needs Y'shtola or Reen in party to use all his Gunbreaker abilities. That's bananas.
That's pretty cool.
That's deep. That's cute. That's cute. God, the amount of people who rerun this a bunch of times and put this together.
I don't know. If I was to program it, I'd be bragging about it at the next live letter.
That's fair. That's fair. Huh. Interesting. Well, could I interest you in a dungeon or two and some Q&A?
Yeah, sure. That sounds good. I could go for a dungeon.
What job are you working on right now?
Let's see. I've got an 83 samurai. Well, actually,
I mean, you look very svelte right now, but that doesn't answer my question.
Let's see. What do we have that's closest? Like, what would be the first role quest we would do together?
Oh Jesus, man! Endwalker End is right around the corner. I've thought nothing beyond getting there.
What's your highest thing that's not tank?
Everything else is 84, so it doesn't matter. My Summoner Scholar's 84, my Dancer's 84, my Reaper's 84. So I can do anything you want.
All right, let's do.
So you red maging?
Yeah, why don't you? Are you down to heal?
Sure.
Or no, it doesn't matter. You can magical DPS if you wanted to.
I can heal.
No, because it levels the same job, so you could do that just fine.
But you know, you can give me a hard time for healing. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Oh boy. I say this every time I heal. I haven't healed in a while.
You're not on stream. There's no way I'm tanking right now because I would be paladin, and I'm not doing that in front of a crowd. No way in hell. Not after last time.
You just gotta ignore him and learn at your own pace.
No, dude, no. It sparked a conversation of unjust proportions about how people wish they never saw me in roulette. If they came across me tanking for them, they would be furious.
You just gotta
Such
put
sights that they would behold.
Listen, dude, they're just WoW players. You gotta ignore them.
No, man.
Ignore the
No,
WoW
I
players.
can't.
You just gotta ignore the WoW players.
I can't do it. I'm not prepared.
You gotta just ignore the WoW players.
I'm not prepared for that. I will happily red mage.
I'll happily heal like a boob. All right. Folks who are standing here, jump up and down if you want to tank and heal for us. Jump up and down if you want to tank and heal for us. All right. Zana was first. And Elpam was second. That I saw in my cone of vision. There you go. All right. Got two tanks. Fight it out between you. And I apologize in advance for the display you're about to see. Here we go.
I think my sound is okay. Okay. Hang on.
What is this book? This book isn't the book I usually use. These aren't my clothes. Whatever. That works.
Hang on one second.
Alrighty. Oh, okay.
I just had to go tell Windows to make sure to use my mixer and not start putting the sound out of my PlayStation controller. Whenever I plug it in, it gets a little excited and it wants everything to be a PlayStation controller.
Oh, yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have had that happen, and it's super weird. Zervan, thanks for 6 months. So there was a talk Yoshi P did with some of the Japanese voice actors who also play, and he was talking about the AI behavior they put in for the Scions. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, rad. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. If I could request small pulls at first.
Or are you actually healing?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Well, good on you, dude.
So who is tanking? Elpam is tanking. Hit you as my focus. Oh god, I have new abilities. I don't even know what they do.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. But also yell if somebody dies so I can remember to res them.
Ah, okay.
I'll let you know the bad pools too. Because I've gotten this one. I've been here about 7 times maybe. Zod is a popular one.
So far, so good.
The only problem is you said Q&A, and now
Yeah,
that
and
you're
I
healing,
can't read.
You're going to be too busy to read.
Yep. If you do want to ask us questions, one thing that makes it a lot easier is if you type @grindinggear, because it highlights it in orange for us. And, usually I'm the reader, but between the two of us, maybe we have a partial person that can read. I'm trying to follow the scions.
We'll
I'm trying to
do our
multitask
best
right now. It's a great mix. It's a great mix.
Rogue Mage says, good on Garrett for healing a high-level dungeon. I did a leveling roulette once as healer, got Barden's Medal and swore off healing anything above 50 ever again.
Barden's Medal. Oh my god. It's probably my least favorite, most modern dungeon. I like looking at it though.
Oh yeah,
so
it's very pretty.
It's such a gorgeous dungeon. So I don't mind it entirely. It's just not my favorite.
It feels long, and I don't know if that's accurate.
Are we still doing phrasing?
The Bardom feels long.
The longest Bardom.
Will you see Godzilla X Kong?
Oh, definitely. I've seen every single one of those movies. They're ridiculous, and I love them. Yeah, I will absolutely see that. I'm excited for Godzilla minus one to come out so I can see it, because I wasn't able to see it in theaters, and we have no date for the American release. So I don't know, but eventually, whenever that comes out, I'm buying that shit on physical 4K and watching it. It's going to be an experience. I'm going to have an experience with that movie. This is, at least this section is mild.
It's not till we get into the meat cavern that it gets weird.
Yeah, the last bastion before the final boss. Also, the final boss is pretty nutty in this fight, in this dungeon too. So, this will be interesting.
What are you doing here? Leave. Oh, I think you just tried to rescue. No, that wasn't you.
That's a good question. What do I even have that on?
It's pretty pro, like, and it's something that I've just never been good at. Woo-hoo. Just in general, like life grip or any of those, it's just always been something I'm not good at.
Oh, didn't make it in time.
No,
Oh, that's gonna
ouch.
suck.
Thank you for the heals.
You're welcome. Oh no. Oh shit. And here's where I find that I don't know where half my buttons are. Oh god, Swiftcast is 3 seconds away. I'm gonna have to slow res this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're a red mage.
Yeah, I should do that.
I'm very out of mana.
She should be done soon.
Woo! Didn't make it in time. Shit.
Oh.
I'm dead. I am dead.
You and me both. But they can do it. They got this. Yeah, they got this. Oh, right, limit break. Limit break! I always get shocked because that sound comes out of my controller even if I tell it not to. They're probably just like, is that a licensed PlayStation product? We must take advantage of its advanced features.
All right. Rezzing. Take this opportunity to find your lucid dream. Yeah, that's really not on my bar. Am I that? Has it been that long since?
It would be in your roll spells.
Oh, I had this on my bar. Oh my god. Yep, it's there. Just forgot to hit it.
Don't worry. Or become an astrologian and you never use it. Unless you die. But no one dies on astrologian.
It's by your rescue. Oh, it is actually by my rescue, which is not hotkey. Let me rectify that real quick. Flash hallway.
Mel the Rat Cap says, every time I've used rescue as a healer, the person I've rescued into safety has run back into danger, died, and blamed me. I mean, they shouldn't blame you. But also, when we get rescued, our buttons are often pressing in a certain direction, and then it turns us for the rescue. And it's terribly disorienting. But still, the cool thing to do on the back end is to not blame you. So I'll reiterate that part. Step 1, be cool.
Woo-wee.
Oh, they're doing nice little pools for you. This looks good.
Uh-huh. It is appreciated. Oh, you know what I didn't do was resummon my damn fairy.
Oh, do you have to turn it on every time you get
If you
back
don't.
alive?
Yeah.
Demands the attention. Oh, now I'm reading chat.
Oh, Jesus. I am stunned.
I have been watching a interesting anime, Garrett,
Oh,
called...
does the name sound completely made up?
No, it's actually a pretty sane name. It's in the realm of what I would call justice porn.
Okay. I believe it's just Death Note, right?
Death Note. No,
Or sorry, Justice Porn is what Light from Death Note would probably watch.
No, justice porn is like JoJo, where the whole show bases around a extremely frustrating villain with a really annoying skill set. And the joy is watching long enough that they eventually get defeated by some ridiculous manner.
Oh, okay.
Oops. I've been
That
watching
tracks.
Magic and Muscles.
That just sounds like a genre of anime that you would enjoy.
I mean, you could say as much. It's not terribly well thought out, but it does have its moments.
We put on, I only watched the first episode, and it's 17 minutes, but it is Fast and Furious, and there's like 6 episodes in those 17 minutes. We watched it on a lark because we just couldn't find anything. As you know, we have Netflix at the moment, even though we've, I think, given up on live action Avatar. But we watched like something about a house husband. It's from the One Punch guy. And the first episode is hilarious. Very funny. It is very cheaply animated, but it is very funny.
Way of the House Husband?
Way of the House Husband, yes. That's
I haven't
it.
heard about this.
He is a retired Yakuza who is now just a house husband.
Okay.
And the humor was really working for us. We were like, oh, I don't know about this. This looks pretty cheap. And then like within seconds, we were dying laughing.
Was it still kind of the same like blank face comedy style?
Yes, but a different type of face. It's the guy has like a really creepy stare because he's like an Yakuza mob boss. And so he's trying to just do something sweet for his wife, like find the right thing at the grocery store, but he has this very like off-putting way of talking to people, and that's where a lot of the humor stems from. So we found it quite amusing.
I do like the sound of that.
Yeah, just don't expect anything particularly impressive in the anime. It's basically like a motion graphic more than it is an actual animated piece of media.
I can still get into that kind of thing. I didn't even know about it since I've just been chilling on Crunchyroll for so long now. Anytime I finish something there, I just start looking there for something else.
There's a lot to freaking watch on there. That's for damn sure. Ooh, shit. Yeah, crap. We were just in death spiral of indecisive of what to watch last night. And, I asked Katie the point blank question of, how you feel about Last Avatar? And she just goes, eh. I'm like, all right, me too. I say Last Avatar, Last Airbender.
I got it. Yeah.
I'm trying to heal.
You're doing great.
No. I'm almost dead, but I'm glad you think I'm doing great. Oh, you're not doing great. Which one's which? The one dancing, right? Or the one not dancing?
It's the one not doing anything.
That's right.
Magic and Muscles is actually 100% just a riff on Harry Potter. If instead the person who went to magic school had no magic, they just had muscles. And the situations that they get into, not really even pretending to not have magic, but just using muscles instead of magic, and people being like, wow, was this enhancement sorcery?
So it is a world of magic, but this person doesn't have magic, they're just super strong?
Yes.
Okay. That's pretty great. That sounds pretty damn funny. I could get into that.
And the fun of the justice porn of it is that, unlike JoJo, where you have to wait maybe a full hour's worth of episode to see why a guy makes Coca-Cola flow backwards is such an asshole, he'll just straight up punch the person before they get a chance to do anything. So here comes your umbrage down the hall, as it were. And they're like, I could have you expelled with a flick of my finger. And he just starts burying them, like picks up a rock and buries them. And they're like, what's going on? He's like, I could bury you at a flick of my finger. So what are you even talking about?
Okay. Yeah, that does sound pretty funny.
And it has the One Punch Man face, the very, blank stare kind of comedy.
Okay.
It's not super well thought out. It kind of has the I'm trying to make a main character really fast problem that Dr. Stone had, where like he's really into these cream puffs for no reason. Kind of a Sonic the Hedgehog problem.
Okay. All right.
Just like, hey, I have this main character and I really need him to have like a trait. And I'm going to make it cream puffs. But it does amuse. And I do keep watching it, even though I might like complain about it to Kristen and be like, it's not the best. I do keep watching it.
Sometimes you need something that's, not absolutely... oh, God, you're very dead. There you go, buddy. Feels good to res you for a change, as opposed to get a res from you.
The reward. I'm glad it feels rewarding. I don't even know.
Hit hard. Holy shit.
This is the gauntlet.
Suck.
So next time you're multi-pooling down this hallway, just think about this experience.
To be fair, LPAM is not what's causing me to panic. It's everyone else. LPAM is mitting like a boss. Who are y'all's comfort content creators? Asked DOS. Day 9. Absolutely Day 9. I will watch that man play loads of things I am wildly uninterested in. Just because I find him so entertaining. And depending on the game, sometimes it's super calm and chill. It can help me fall asleep. Him and Super GT. I'll probably watch a lot of Super GT because his voice is super soothing. He's my going to sleep content creator. If you're into Gran Turismo or sim racing of any sort, you would probably quite enjoy Super GT if you don't already watch him. He has a huge following, so I would imagine you know about him already. Other than that, because of people mentioning them on this channel, Kyle, on this channel, because I didn't know about them somehow. Good Mythical Morning. Katie became a fan, which means we watch a lot of it in this house.
I change content creators really often. Oftentimes I maybe binge watch a single subject that they do and look through their catalog for that. Like recently I was talking about Wes Hammer and doing a bunch of Warhammer lore, and then I kind of go,
I'm
seen
good
it
for now.
Yep, seen it.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm very... I think y'all are waiting on me for all this stuff. I'm not very committed in that way. I have my meme channels. I watch a lot of memes before bed. That's like my big floss right now.
Yeah, it's hard to answer this because I watch so much damn YouTube. I actually don't know where to start. Because now you got me. Like you talk about how much damn car content I watch. Like I honestly think I've watched almost every Mighty Car Mods video they've ever made. And so I'm at a point with them where I'm like, God, I wish you guys made more content. But like, I know they can't.
Oh, I guess that might be a better question then, is who, not necessarily better, but a question of so much YouTube, how do you even choose, is who do you watch the day they post their thing?
Oh, okay. Then usually I've got then it's like car content, because that's Katie and my like shared interest. So if it's a new Mighty Car Mods, we almost always watch it day one. We watch most of the Good Mythical Morning stuff the day it comes out, because that fits into our lunch slot really nice. That's like the perfect amount of time to like eat a sandwich and have a laugh. I'm trying to decide how concerned I should be for LPAM here.
Decently concerned. This is a big one.
Who do you watch on a day one drop?
Donkey.
That's a good answer.
I love donkeys.
I had never heard, somehow I never heard of Donkey until you mentioned him. And I was like, I don't know about YouTubers that have like a cartoon character as their avatar.
Oh, it's
I don't
just
know
like
why, but
just his YouTube image. Like, it's not even like he puts it on screen, really.
I'm not into people that don't show their real face. It's a big turnoff for me, and I don't trust you. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
I go much quicker to people who actually like show themselves on camera. And so I'm sure I came across a Donkey video at some point just because of the algorithm. But see, since you mentioned it, I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. It's like, dude, it's funny as hell. No wonder he has the success that he has.
I think he does a good job, too, of breaking it down when he gets serious. Like his Donkey reviews can be really solid. But I know it's not for everyone. Like, I used to watch a lot of Angry Australian Man.
Angry Australian Man.
Escapist. Man.
Oh, Zero Punctuation.
Zero Punctuation. Yahtzee. Yeah.
Yahtzee used to be appointment viewing for my entire like household in college. Like all my roommates, we would, whenever a new Yahtzee video came out, we would put it on the living room TV and we would get together and watch it.
Not so much anymore. That's just kind of, that's not him at all. It's me. I grew out of that shtick.
Oh, and then, the biggest day one for me is Red Letter Media. I always watch their shit, like, the day it drops, typically. Unless it's like a Star Trek video, and then I'll wait until I'm bored.
Oh, those are the ones I watch fastest. I love their Star Trek content.
They're very good. I just don't have a ton of interest in Star Trek, but they make me interested. I always end up enjoying it when I do watch it. It just takes me a minute to get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm in the mood for this.
No, I feel you. It's hard to It's a basis of knowledge I possess. Therefore, it's very easy for me to say yes to those videos.
Yeah, if they were in the Doctor Who, I'd be watching that shit constantly.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit. This is going to suck. I'm just going to panic AoE for a second.
Hey, that's always acceptable. Thank you for the reds.
You are welcome. Oh, God. This is so much damage. Oh, my God. I'm dead. We got a res.
Yeah, let me... Shit.
Thank you. Ooh, buddy. Oh, jeez. How?
Oh.
How do you get heals off during this? I'm dead again.
I have something called light speed that helps. It makes all my spells instant cast for like 10 seconds.
Oh, that sucks. We're both down. That's going to be a bit of trial by fire in it.
Yeah, this can be a rough one. Drasani says, if you want more absurd anime, Brave Bang Braven?
Bravern? I don't know.
I haven't seen this. Okay, there's robots apparently. I'm getting like a tiger.
Can we just respect Elpam real fast?
Holding strong.
Just bear witness.
Yeah, they're holding out.
Yeah. I think there's a limit, but... All right.
Kind of gives me like a tiger and bunny vibe.
Yeah, emergency tactics is not what's limiting me. It's the wind up on ad loquium afterwards. So it's not like you can get a heal up very quickly unless Swiftcast is up, and Swiftcast is on a 60-second cooldown. Unless, of course, you've got your ether flow charges as well, but those run out pretty quickly when things start going bad. Because you spend your first one on Excog. Just to eat fairy. Oh yeah, I've not really been in positions where I need to eat fairy, but that's a good point. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, you can like sack your fairy to get a.
You
thing
sack
off?
your fairy and you get 3 more stacks for panic heals.
That sounds pretty advanced.
Yeah, I mean it's a button, but then you also got to resummon your fairy.
Zada release, Boopy said, Zada release reminded me of a level 50 ARR dungeon when they were current. This is what I'm hoping for in Dawn Trail. I'd say it's definitely the hardest dungeon in Endwalker so far.
This final boss, at least, for sure.
It's busy.
Legend as a whole, I mean, yeah, there's this third section. The rest of it, I feel like, is fine.
Sovereign says, anyone ready for the new season of that time I was reincarnated as a slime? I should try it again.
Oh, boy.
The slime became a real person, and I was like, but I was here for slime.
We'll pick that thought back up later.
Yes. My God, they're so loud.
Yes.
Honestly, probably the best thing we could do as excuse me, I think I did miss that. Is Friends of Healer is just stop DPSing and just dodge crap.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh, jeez. Get in the mid! Get out of the mid!
Now you know why I always scream as a healer.
Ah! Does it help?
It does. Well, you're concerned about your own life while also knowing that your life will not mean everybody lives. So it's almost a scream of future work you have to do. Look at all this bullshit that I must dodge, and then think about how on the back end you're going to help everyone else recover.
Oh, jeez, Kyle. Oh, God. Gotta get out. Gotta get out.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Yeah, I did not run away from that with any haste. That's my B. However, we'll be taking this limit break. Because I never do. I pulled out a staff for some reason.
I am very low on mana. Oh, come on. Everywhere I move.
Oh shit, my ear itches.
I don't care. Now is not the time.
I'm very itchy.
That's such a stupid joke. I love it. Oh my god. All right, we got a breather. Oh, there's only one left. Oh my god, I think we made it.
Yeah, I think you made it through the gauntlet, dude. Well done.
Whew, I feel alive.
Oh,
Is this why you heal? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I got
yes.
cocky.
Oh no. Do I not get to leave this? Is this my life now?
This is our life now. They're both Rezzers getting hit by that is
Oh, well, that wasn't too bad.
Die. Die.
But yes, it's for the highs. It's for the absolute chaos deal with it highs. The being squishy part is just, you know, there's got to be a trade, but
Just comes with the territory.
it's not fair.
All right.
Oh, that's a very pretty purple.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm going to greet on that for my dancer. Praise Celine. Everybody thank Celine.
Is that the name of your fairy?
Yes.
I'm very happy for them. They did great.
All right. That was fun. When I wasn't seeing my healer life flash before my eyes.
See, yeah, but you'd be OP if you were invincible too, or healing would have to be the most terrible puzzle ever. So,
well, it makes me, it makes it so I really have to worry about mechanics too. Oh, it's interesting. Boopy Super does Zod at release reminded me of a level 50 Realm Reborn dungeon when they were current. This is what I'm hoping for more of throughout Dawn Trail. Cross his fingers. I've heard that about Dawn Trail dungeons.
Oh yeah, what was the Yoshi P thing you were gonna read me?
Oh, let me see if I can find that real quick. We got a couple more messages I think we haven't gotten to yet if you want to read those while I'm digging.
Cool. We did Sovereign about the reincarnated as a slime, and Iprix said good job on healing, Garrett. Remember, healer, heal thyself, then everyone else. The secret that I use, this is maybe not technically correct, is when anytime I need to heal myself, I just AoE. Or WoW Healer had a binding heal where you healed yourself and one other, so you could always heal yourself while you're healing somebody else. That was a good trick. Just to keep things sane.
Okay, it's looking like... Okay, this is not 100% fact. This is inferred from someone else doing their own translation of the interview in question. So never mind. This is not as official as I was led to believe. But if you're curious about it, it's from one of my favorite 14 follows on Twitter, which is at @DisIsThancred.
Okay.
Let me get you a link. So, don't take as gospel, but it is, if anything, I would say don't take this as gospel, but also don't take other interpretations of the interview as gospel.
I see what's going on here.
Yeah. So we're having a translation wars.
Would you be so kind as to read this to me?
Yes, yeah. So this was captured from another Final Fantasy XIV Discord that did their own translation, and in their opinion, they said that headlines saying that Yoshi P wants to make the game more difficult is maybe taking it a bit far, and instead that says that Yoshi P does say he thinks they might have overdone trying to make the experience of playing 14 quote unquote stress-free, and that they want to carefully change that a bit going forward. He believes a little bit of quote stress here and there is just a part of playing games, but he specifically says that this does not mean that they want to raise the difficulty. So this translation in particular is pushing back pretty hard, but it is not an official translation. So make of that as you will.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, you don't want to, as a content creator, sound like a broken record. Anything comes out, you're like, well, your translation issues can be a thing, but
if you can't translate it yourself, I mean, you need to be mindful of that. So I will say that this does seem more in line with language I would expect to be used when talking about such a thing. I feel like flippantly being like, we're going to make it harder, just doesn't seem like how they tend to communicate.
Right. Well, and there's also like the cultural translations too, like stress. You say you want to make things more stressful to Americans. The shit was that? What the hell are you talking? What? My life's stressful enough. Like stress is this very, very serious word.
Yes.
To us. And there was a comment we got on one of our MSQ VODs as well that I thought was interesting when someone was like, oh, maybe this is kind of going to help, but when Fortuno disowns the kids, disowning in America is like a absolute move. You will never, ever join a family at any gathering ever again, get lost in some other state. They said that disowning in Japan is like a, you must now prove yourself again to me kind of level of thing. You're cut off, but hey, you're welcome back whenever you are. It's more of like a small town kind of attitude.
That's fine, but it does still go through localization, and so one would
fair.
Assume that to be massaged if you did not want to imply that.
And that's a good point too, that you're saying with that there is a company the game is working to translate it for you. In this case, people were translating, not an official channel translating Yoshi P out to us.
Correct.
So people were freelance translating and misunderstood perhaps what he said. Whereas if you misunderstood Fortuno, then that can be the game's fault as well. Or you're up to your own interpretation.
Yeah. Ibrix, thanks for the super we missed earlier. So good job on healing Garrett. Oh, thank you. Remember, healer, heal thyself, then everyone else. Yeah, I should. I'll try and remember that. I don't want to let my friend down. Like literally, I don't want them to go down into the dirt. I don't want that to happen. And then Linko, thank you for tanking and the super.
Yeah, thank you. That was amazing.
Double
tanking.
spoil us.
Well done. Well done.
Double spoil us. It is getting a little late. Will you want to just take a couple more Q&As?
Yeah, that sounds chill. Let's go to the house.
Okay, since we did say we would do Q&A, and then I just said I would heal and then didn't look at chat.
Well, we want to, we're overcome by role quest lust and desired greatly levels on things that we may not be experts at.
I got a shit ton of XP out of that though, so that is all right. Level 85 and almost a half now, so hell to the yeah.
There's
no worries, Velas.
There's a
Enjoy
rope
the
up,
VOD.
so don't go downstairs.
Maybe, but what if I want to? I'm gonna break the rules.
Immediately goes downstairs.
Nobody tells me what to do, especially Kyle. I just wanted to take a. Oh shit, this looks great.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks
great.
great.
It does. Yeah, it does.
That looks great. That looks really cool.
I have a thing to tell you about. Oh, speaking of things I should do, come here. Stand
Looks
still.
like upstairs is off limits too.
I believe they had to cut it out so they could make downstairs.
Ah, okay. What's going on?
I just want to trade with you, but we're in a cross party, I believe, so I'm going to leave.
Oh, okay. So that was the easiest way to go about it.
All right, this is the fishing set I was given for you.
Oh, right. I remember you mentioning this. Oh my! Oh, this gear is nice.
Oh yeah, it's a full fishing set.
Why? Thank you. Thank you very much. Mento, where are you at? Let's find a Kyle. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're in a party anymore. Okay. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Kyle?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm at the table there, by the swordfish on the wall.
Oh, let's see you. You're so dark and brooding.
Well, you know.
Even your red hat is dark.
Yeah, well, I like
You went with a particularly dark red.
I did, and well, this is like the Tombstone caster gear as well, so it's
okay.
Shadowbringer's gear. It's it's all dark and moody.
Your hat is the color of a boomer buying a sports car.
Well, yeah, because you want to pay extra on your taxes or whatever they believe when they said that.
Well,
that was false.
Would be insurance, and I believe that's been disproven.
Yes. But we were all told it like it's true.
You get that like dark red. It's like, oh no, why? Why would you do that? You could have a nice, pretty bright red. Daz said, "What is your favorite controllers?" Just like your favorite is GameCube. Honestly, probably PS4, PS5. Those controllers are freaking great.
Yeah, PS5's great.
And for the longest time, I thought Sony made just the worst controllers. Like the PS3 offended me on a deep and personal level.
I don't think I've ever held that thing.
It was the first PlayStation controller to have like proper triggers instead of just bumpers for R2 and L2. But so they actually had like travel on them as opposed to just being an on or off button. And they were convex, so they like rolled away from your finger as you try to push them. So your fingers would roll off them. And I just thought it was the worst design. I never really liked how close the dual analog sticks were to each other on any of the dual analogs until the PS4. And so I remember just hating the PS3 controller. And so when the PS4 came out and I picked it up and I was like jamming Destiny for 8 hours a day, I was like, holy shit, this controller's great. Yeah. I mean, right now, Katie spoiled me with an Xbox Pro controller. And so right now, this is my favorite controller. But like in the grand scheme of like classic controllers, I'd probably say PS4. But yeah, this was a surprise birthday present from Katie. Which is the perfect kind of gift. I would never spend this kind of money on a controller for myself. But she's like, I'm gonna hook you up, and this is all I play Helldivers with, and I love this thing.
I did really like the Steam controller for a time.
Yeah, I was weirdly into it. Yeah, I liked it too.
I beat Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Witcher 3 on it, so it's got a special place in my mind. But
shit, you beat Dark Souls on a Steam controller.
But it was butt for shooters, of course. Like
it wasn't great. I played Portal 2 on it. It was kind of dope because you could like kind of like do like kind of roll it almost like you would a mouse ball.
Yeah, like really nuanced. And it had that sort of, it vibrated when you rolled it, so you had that feedback like a mouse ball. It was weird.
Yeah, it was weird, but it kind of worked. Honestly, one of my favorite things to do was when I played most of Into the Breach on my TV through my Steam Link on a Steam controller, because it was the track circle was really good for grid-based combat. I had a lot of fun with that. I even played a little Civ.
Honestly, if they put that touchpad dealy like right in the middle, it would have been perfect. Just give me 2 sticks. Yeah, like Drummer says. And then like still let me do that touch thing.
Yeah, I mean, all the PlayStations have the touchpad, but I've never been impressed with it. It's not on the level that the Steam controller was.
Yeah.
Shameless plug for Heartstoppers on Netflix. I don't know what that is. Heartstoppers, Netflix. Right, if you got a question for us, just drop a little @grinding gear. Help me see it. Heartstopper.
Coming of age romantic comedy drama series.
2 seasons. This is not an anime. I expect everything suggested in this chat to be an anime. I like rom-coms, but I've never watched what I would consider to be a rom-com show. I guess any comedy show that has romance, you could argue, is a rom-com. Like, you could probably make an argument for Scrubs being a rom-com. Let's see. Switch Pro controller just feels perfect. That is a solid controller, yeah. Honestly, I think we figured it out, Kyle. Most controllers are good these days. That my hot take. Controllers are pretty good.
I mean, a day of Prime delivery, I don't think you send your dad out randomly to find a Mad Catz controller, so there's probably a good chance.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. My extra PS2 controller was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
My poor little brother. That's what I always think.
So hopefully
if you're watching, I'm sorry.
There are fewer kids suffering these days, the Mad Catz curse, but I'm sure it still happens.
Yeah. And they eventually started making some decent stuff too, but it was rough back in the day. It was rough.
How badly do you want the Final Fantasy XIV themed Xbox?
Have you seen this thing?
I have.
It is so nuts looking.
My original Xbox red ringed on me twice. I will never buy an Xbox again. I hate Xbox. Now that is, of course, not entering the console wars. So mind you, it is a deep personal reaction I have when I see an Xbox. I go, piece of shit. And it will never recover.
Mine did once. And they fixed it, and I never had another issue with it. And I had so many fond memories of the 360 era. It might be my favorite console. So I have complete opposite thoughts. I love the 360 generation. Of course, there's a lot of nostalgia wrapped up in that because that's also when I was living in a house full of a bunch of other sweaty nerds in college, and we just had all the time in the world for all the co-op you could ever hope for. That's what we had Rock Band on. And it just have a lot of 360 vibes.
But it is a very, very pretty. I mean, honestly.
Yes.
If they want to do a nice
Well, I don't think they're selling
PlayStation.
it. I think it's just a giveaway.
Yeah, it's one, right? Isn't it like just not a lot of them either? Like they're not.
Yeah.
It's one on Twitter or something like that.
Yeah. Mentioned that you went to school together. How did you actually meet? We told the story a few times. We did not go to school together. I went to school with Kyle's roommate, and we were no longer going to school when they were roommates. At least, well, we weren't going to school together. We were both going to school. Long and short of it is I have a couple friends. You probably heard stories about how I was in Catholic school. So I've got a couple friends that I've been friends with since like preschool. We all met in this Catholic school together. And there's a kid named Brian, who is now not a kid. Brian when I was like 4. And he eventually became your college roommate, Kyle.
Yep.
And he brought you home for Thanksgiving one year. Thanksgiving break was hitting. And he was coming back through town to go see his parents. And he stopped by our place to say hi. And Kyle said, like, hello. And then he fell asleep on my floor because he had been up the entire night before for what, like,
Midterms?
Thanksgiving exams?
Yeah,
would that
midterms.
even be midterms?
Yeah, right before Thanksgiving would be midterms.
Oh, yeah, because that would have been the middle, more or less the middle of the semester, I guess. So, yeah, he said, like, 2 words to me, and that was it. That was all Kyle said to me. But I don't know, I guess we exchanged like Steam contacts or something because we started playing games and shit together after we graduated college. We didn't really stay in touch much during college, but for some reason we both moved to cities we weren't familiar with after college, and we were playing games together, and we kind of became friends that way.
It was the think tank. I put together.
Oh, that's right.
I put together a group of artists and anyone I knew who wanted to create things. All the theater kids I moved up to Chicago to do productions with were all like, nah, I'm too busy. I'm dating and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I'm going online. Let's see what we can make. What can we make, everybody? And Garrett was one of the last ones who kept showing up.
We have both complimented each other to each other's faces multiple times that we like working with the other person because they actually show up and do the work. Because we've had a lot of experiences in the past with people who didn't show up or weren't punctual or didn't do the work or all three.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had just had a lot of flakes in our life, and I think we were drawn to each other by what I would describe as a not as flaky nature. So yeah. Read that one. Also, now I'm like, oh, your Halo Xbox red ringed. My roommate had that Halo Xbox. I thought that thing was so cool. It was Master Chief green, and it looked like it had metal plating, and then the disk drive was the gold of his visor. It was a good color scheme. The Halo 3 Xbox 360. I love that thing.
Okay, I need to enter console. Obviously. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're looking at it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, it's such a good design.
I do not like Master Chief.
Design.
I do not like Master Chief that much.
I'm not like Master Chief is barely a character, but I like Halo enough that I think the color scheme is iconic. That military green, but with that like chrome finish gold. I love it. It's good stuff. Keeper Lakestop said, "What ridiculous piece of glam would you like to see in 14 or any other game?" I don't have an immediate answer for this. Obviously, Kyle wants a video camera on his shoulder.
Yeah, fashion accessory.
More shoulder perched animals, please.
I mean, after this week's trailer video, full-blown astronaut suit would be pretty damn funny.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, it just hit me. As someone who carries small dogs around in a papoose, I want animals in papooses, like strapped to the front of you, like paws out front. That's what I want. That's a piece of glam. It's not a pet. It's a piece of glam. That's what I want. That's what I want. We've been recommended Data Light many times. We haven't watched it yet. Honestly, it sounds bummerific.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
And-
I watch very little live action thing. In fact, probably the first live action thing I've watched in years willingly is Shogun.
Have you seen this week's episode?
No, I'm not caught up at all.
It was good. I mean, it's very good, but some shit popped off.
Yeah, no, I think it'll probably be a wait. I think the first episode had a bit too much of a shocker for Kristen in her current third trimester state. And we'll probably wait until after kiddo number 3 is born before we venture into unknown TV shows again.
What are your best impressions y'all can do? Well, you've heard a lot of them, Dust, because you're around for when we're doing voices. I can do a Shaggy, which is funny because I don't really like Scooby-Doo. What's on, Scoob? Yeah, we can get in there.
I won't have anything really tonight to share
Come on, because your voice?
because I'm still bombed out. Yeah, from being sick. But
Are you saying it's the wrong tone?
you do a great one of those.
You won't be able to do it. Kyle, I can't wait to see Christopher Walken in Dune 2
I haven't heard anything about him. I'm sad.
when I go to the IMAX this weekend.
You gotta let me know how it is, because that's like the only part I'm really excited for. So I just want to
Such a
see
hater.
Christopher Walken's part.
The spice must flow. You know, oh my God, it just hit me because he was in the music video that had the Dune reference in it. Weapon of choice.
Yeah, walk
Doesn't it have
without
a
rhythm.
lyric?
Yeah.
Yeah, walk without rhythm. Yeah. Yeah, the Fatboy Slim weapon of choice has the walk without rhythm reference in it. And freaking Christopher Walken. I mean, that to me is like one of the best and most like iconic music videos ever made.
No, he has a passion for dance that he doesn't get to share very much, but
Yeah. Doesn't come up a lot. My Schwarzenegger's gotten bad because I can't do it quietly. So I
it's
don't very often
voluminous.
anymore because it's horribly annoying. What are you doing now? You're gonna get tired.
That's gonna be. Yeah.
I'll see you at the party, Richter.
I don't know, you know, our generation is still packing a lot of this into current day cartoons, but certainly if the kids are watching YouTube, they're gonna have no idea who Schwarzenegger is.
Well, they got the State Farm, not State Farm. Is it State Farm? No, Jake from State Farm. Yeah, they got the State Farm commercial now. Neba. Did you see the
remind
bit with him and Danny DeVito from the Oscars this past week?
No, I don't watch.
You have internet. You have eyeballs.
Well, yeah, but an award show for people?
But well, it was.
I don't even watch the
clipped.
movies. Why would I
And it
want to
was-
see them celebrate the movies?
It was clipped, Kyle.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Anyway,
what
they
happened?
presented together. I don't remember what they were presenting, but the whole bit was they're like, you can probably guess why we're presenting together, and the joke is because we both tried to kill Batman. And they start riffing,
Sure.
and freaking Michael Keaton is right there in the front row, and you should just go watch the clip. It's delightful. You would appreciate it as a child of the 90s. You would appreciate it.
Well, the only part I saw of that was that Michael Keaton getting older means there needs to be a Batman Beyond movie, and that I can agree with.
I mean, people have been doing that forever, but this didn't help
Yeah.
because he was dressed in a damn tux with like a neckerchief, so he looked like Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there's a side-by-side where he basically is wearing an almost identical drip to Adam West from an old episode of the Batman TV series.
Oh, sure. Yeah, lounging about.
Because he used to rock the neck, or I think it's an ascot technically if it's like high fashion for evening wear type of a thing, but I think that's technically an ascot. But yeah, it's good. I see your Schwarzenegger's as big as mine. Okay, KFG. Yeah, other than that, man, I don't know off the top of my head. Used to do a lot of Schwarzenegger in the college house. That was very popular. Anytime you remember when you would sing in Rock Band, and there would be like the freestyle section, which I always thought was so weird. But it was like, you know how they had the drum fills and the guitar solos where you just did whatever you wanted, but on vocals there was a freestyle section, so you could just do whatever you wanted. All of us would just make Arnold Schwarzenegger yelling noises during those bits, because you would play it back through the speakers and with like a rock filter, and it never stopped being funny to us.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
You know, if you just think about how much energy you had in college.
Yeah, that does help.
Makes more sense.
Certainly does help. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm fading, so I'm...
Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. We got a few more questions in, so I feel like we made good.
Sweet on our pre-Zot promise.
On our pre-Zot promise. Yep. Now that we have what was Preach's thing? Now we have post-Zot clarity.
Yes.
Thank you all for hanging out. The hell of a turnout tonight. Good crowd. Thanks for all chilling.
Yeah, absolutely.
And y'all have a great freaking weekend, and we will see. Well, maybe if we wake up in time, see you for the premiere in the morning, because our video is coming out tomorrow morning on a Friday.
Oh yeah, let me get you.
Gonna see how Friday goes, getting it away from our streams, letting the algorithm chew on it for a whole weekend. We're gonna see if this works out better for us. So give it a watch. Our next Endwalker MSQ video premieres tomorrow morning. Enjoy it.
Night, everybody.